Let's get YouTube rolling, then we'll get started. The reason we delay the YouTube start is because all the music I play at the beginning gets me copyright strikes on YouTube. Does not get me copyright strikes on Twitch because Twitch knows that it is allowed to be used. What happens on YouTube is some incel somewhere is like, yo, I'm claiming this because it's my music, and it's not their music, but they claim it anyways because they're like, ha ha ha, we can demonetize this guy. Whatever. So yeah. All right, YouTube should be started up now. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for checking in to our YouTube channel. I do appreciate it. We are going to get rolling here with some Elementalists. If you were around yesterday, then you saw we got through the first 2 dungeons, and we are working on the area quite literally right after dungeon 2. So that's where we're going to pick up. That's where we're going to pick up on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. I'm not going to lie, the Early Days collection, very disappointing. I only got it because it was on sale. Not too thrilled. I forgot how much I don't like the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. They've gotten so much better. The old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are so hard, dude. They're so hard that they're not fun. All right. Oh, that's neat. Literally right where we left off yesterday. Very cool, very cool. Toka J, BWitty52, what it do, baby? This is right where we left off yesterday. I'm gonna go back in here. Oh, I was like, yo, are you guys just seeing a brown screen? What the hell? Okay. We got the grass power up yesterday. We got the like leaf elemental. And so now we can plant vines and climb up, which means that I need to go explore the old area and see. Okay, so we did do all this yesterday. I wasn't sure, so I just came back to double check. Essentially we need to do. Okay, so that is all blocked off. Interesting. Get up here? No. Whoa. Hold on. Is that anything worth a damn? But we need to revisit the area we were just at and go utilize our new power. Entropy. Henry Guy, what up, what up, what up? Hola, crew. How do? Entropy, doing well, man. How are you today? Okay, no, we didn't finish this yesterday because, like, look, there's no leaves planted. All right, hold on. I do like the sound design in this game. The sword slash is a little weak. I know that would probably like, what do you mean? The sword slash is a little weak. It looks very much. I can't explain it, but everything else has been really cool. Okay. It's weirdly slow, I think. Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. It is. It's a little odd. A little awkward of a sword slash. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Guys, yesterday I want you to know Jason was very proud of our crew. We received very strong words of appreciation. And you guys absolutely helped me crush that, so thank you so much. That's right, dude. Jason. That's our guy, dude. That's our guy, guys. He's the shit, man. I think the animations are great. I don't mind the speed. I don't understand why it's quarter slash instead of a half. You know what I mean? Instead of covering the front direction you're facing, it only covers quarter circle. I think that's because it's trying to be closer to the Game Boy Zeldas. And if I'm not mistaken, isn't that how the slash was in Awakening? Link's Awakening? Wasn't it just this? Like, they might have fixed it in Oracle games, but wasn't Link's Awakening slash originally just this? If not, then I'd have no idea what I'm talking about, ODG. It's the animation, the sword looks like... Okay, so here, I just realized what it is, ODG. I think it's the little line. You see that little, like, glowing line at the front of the sword? It feels like it's not a pixel, and everything else is pixel. So it looks a little unnatural to me. I don't mind it, but it looks a little out. It makes the sword look a little out of place. All right, this has been a pretty cool little dungeon. I'll say that. Whoa, there was a hidden switch. You see, this is why we chop. This is why we cut down all the grass and burn forests. Very important. Very important to light forests on fire in this game. Hey, yo, is that the legendary Sergimon? He gets down and dirty on Tuesdays, guys, but today's a Friday. What in the hell do you think he does on Friday if he's so filthy from his Tuesday? You know what I mean? Things to think about. Medic Altman, always good to see you, brother. Always good to see you, brother. Medic, I usually see you early morning over in Patty's. I feel like we hang out in Patty's now together, you and I. I know we don't hang out together, but I swear I see you in there almost every morning, so I love that. I love seeing, like, people that are, like, members of the crew and other communities. Like, I know you're a member of his community, too, but I love seeing members of the crew out in the wild in places I like to visit or watch. It's always like, yo, no way. Oh, this is how we get to this. Cool. You have obtained malachite mineral. You sense nature in it. You can feel the nature within. Oh, wow. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, Uba Scuba. I think it's like like I said, it's marketed as one of the Game Boy Zeldas styles. I feel like Link's Awakening did the quarter slash, but I was like, I don't know for sure, so I don't want to just say that. I saw you at Patty's this AM, Trey. Entropy, yes, yes, you and I saw you over there, dude. And I literally, when I saw you, I was like, I wonder if he'd get upset if I fondled his balls. I was like, probably, I better not. Here we are. Domestic Fishy, what's up, dude? How are you? Always good to see you. Oh my God. Guys, it's Brimstone. Get him in for Brimstone. Get him in for Brimstone. Mr. Tier 3 himself. Y'all know what to do. Let me see some Makars in the chat, guys. Some Mario Makars. Yeah. Sexy. Looking good. Kilimanjaro. Let's go, dude.
Brimstone 42 just subscribed tier 3.
Let's go, dude. I appreciate that, Brimstone, for the 40 months and the tier 3, dude. You savage. What it do, crew? You know, just hanging out, looking at Max Warwick, trying to figure out when he's gonna let me hit. Oh, man. The go live notification this morning on your channel? Wait, what was the go live notification? What was my go live notification? Gauge? No, you put those in your ears. Turkey. I understand. What was my go live notification this morning, guys? I never pay attention. Oh, I just kept the Avatar intro. It's the same as yesterday. I just kept the Avatar intro. Yeah. 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 Well, you know, look, see? Fire Nation. Oh my god, the Fire Nation's attacking and burning all the forest down. That's right. That's right. Look at that. The Fire Nation's attacking. What about the fifth element? You're gonna have to talk to Chris Tucker to figure out about that. Okay. Well, we've explored way more of this than I realized. This is actually a pretty, this is a much smaller, shindig. Okay. Let's go this way. How the claw end up going? Oh, dude, we smashed it. Did a great job. The powers that be were happy and proud with what we were able to provide. Content-wise, very happy about that. It would have been cool if we could have had the real deal Holyfield for the whole thing that it was supposed to originally be, but I was very, very proud of our crew. You guys helped me build an excellent hype reel around it for our community. Proud of and folks see that video. See, so active. You're gonna be like, oh my god. This guy's chat has to be the most interactive chat on Twitch. What can I say, dude? I said a naughty word yesterday and it bothered me a bit longer than I care to admit. What word did you say? Anyone get a pool? Oh yeah, dude. We had quite a few winners. Oh hey, it's them again. What are they saying now? Told you it wasn't worth it. We had to give it a try. I've never been treated so badly. Rude. That's what they are. They charged me nearly 100 gold coins for a room. Didn't even look like a bed. What happened to hospitality? What happened to courtesy? They must have left it all in the woods. With their manners. We could go to Dragoneer. They say it's really nice at this time of year. Fine, but slowly. I barely slept. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna end up going that way. Chlamydia, I think. Making fun of the koala that juked us. I don't think, is that a bad word? Is that a bad word, dude? Yeah, King Platypus. What's up, baby? How are you? What is this circle down here? I think I put this mark here. It is. Oh, this is a warp. That's the fast travel. It got deleted. Oh, I didn't do that. Maybe somebody was like, hey, we're gonna get rid of that. Just know, like, you don't have to ever be bothered by something. I'm pretty explicit when I don't care for something. I make it known. So, you're all good, man. I didn't even delete that. That wasn't me. I was too busy. I was too busy MCing. I was busy fucking cutting a record. MCing with the crew. Stupid. Taking it for the streak. Had to do some yard work. I'll see y'all tonight.
Sorry.
All right, Challer. Challer, I messaged you back this morning, by the way, if you didn't see it.
Is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know.
Yo,
until then,
Super
Samwise.
Oh yeah, I'll add you in shit today and get that sent to you. Probably when I'm taking my break today, if I'm being real with you. When I take my break between streams is when I will probably log on and be like, I should probably send this to Scholar because I probably think that he'll like it. Probably. Let's see here. We go down and around, down and around, down and around. I told you it was going to be late that night. I mean, dude, you said it was going to be late. I didn't believe you, and then I sat for hours staring at my computer like, is Challer going to message me, or am I just not giving him a game? So, trust me, I was pretty upset. I'm sorry for not believing in you. I had to see it with my own eyes. I now know what you're capable of. You have my undivided attention, I assure you, but do not stray from your mission. We still have to go further down, further around. It was during the hype of the claw. They did it out of an abundance of caution, but you're fine. Oh, yeah. That was, yeah. If it got done, it was literally because they were like, oh, shit. Oh, shit, I gotta make sure that we hook our boy Trey up the right way. That's, you know, everybody sounded like that all of a sudden. Oh, shit. We better make sure Trey's good. That's what everybody sounded like. I need health, dude. Yeah, I thought it was funny for what it was. Okay. By, grass line. Okay. Sick. Good. Great. Now, is it here or is it here? It might be over here. Let's go take a look over here. Let's see what let's see what the big deal is here. Okay, that's nothing. I did my best to not say come. Oh, it didn't even say come. I cannot believe you would type something like this. There's a whole... Not Boo hitting wholesome Mario stream on me. Boo's just trying to trigger me this morning. He's like, I know his trigger words, dude. This is a Mario stream. Trigger word number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All 5 trigger words. This is a Mario stream. You're our beacon of light. Honestly, that has to be one of the coolest things that I've ever been mistaken to be, Shannon. Back in our Remember the Human drive. I just want you to know, dude, you were a beacon of, I thought you were a beacon of positivity. Someone shows you their true colors, believe them. True. Shows you their true colors, you should definitely believe them. Oh wow, look at that. Another fast travel location. Love to see it. Love to see it. Beacon of bitching and attitude. Now, Shannon, that's a bit harsh. I bring a little bit more to the table. Okay. So, alright, so we can remove this mark. Shannon's describing herself. Stallion 51, it has begun. Wow, you just nailed it. Now this is interesting. Hold on. Did we... We've been here. This leads... Wait. No. That's... Okay. Alright. But over there... I think... you know, it's based that Stallion 51 would say that about you, Shannon. I'll be so for real right now. It's, pretty based. Shannon, I know for GoTel, you are doing Stardew. What are you guys doing for Stardew, GoTel? I'm pretty sure that you said you signed up for that. which is very cool. I think it's neat that, like, you're linked in. LOL, LinkedIn. That you're, like, linked into, you know, so many different communities. We're doing a fat Stardew rando. Is that like a thing? You roll a fat character and they like can't move as much and you have to get extra food for them. How does that work? Ah, Shannon, you got me killed because I made a fat joke. Yo, is that the legendary Nick Microdick? Are you guys familiar with Nick Microdick and his antics? If not, boy, let me tell you. I'm gonna debut my fat VTuber model. Oh shit. So it's for real, dude. Shannon's getting into it. Okay. Is there gonna be a voice call or anything tonight? I know there's a ton of people in it. So I'll be so for real with you, Mouse. This is my first time ever doing anything like this. And though 8BitD, I consider 8BitD a pretty solid friend. I didn't want to bother her. So I actually have no clue what's going on tonight. The only thing I know, dude, is that after I stop streaming today, I have to get the charity stuff working. I have the layout and everything. I just have to get it working. That's all I've heard no other details on if we're doing a voice chat. I mean, because, like, I don't know. It could be cool to do, like, some shared chats or voice chats during it, I feel like. I feel like it'd be neat to link up. But I guess with everybody doing their own and being like, yo, we're going to raise money, people might not want to do that because they're like, oh, it'll distract from my chat raising the money or something. Who knows? But I have not bothered her. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I could give you a better answer and be a better friend to you with information, Mouse. I'm sorry. Imagine if your dick was made out of ants, though. No, aka you are, Nick. Oh, Nick Microdick is Jaden Brown. Wow. I'm sure you'll be in voice chat. She's pretty organized. I think I should have a channel for the GoTel Discord. I know partners are too good for reading. I mean, that's true. If you wanted, I like group stuff being group stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll let you know, and I'll I know that she's not like live on her channel until later, too, Mouse. And I will, I'll text her. I will text her and just see if that's something they wanted to do or not. Definitely do that at least. I can definitely do that at least, just to see. Because I don't know. I'm not sure, and I still have to get all that shit set. My fundraiser thing is set up. D got on a Discord with me, and we fucking nailed that part. But I don't. Whatever. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know me, dude. We're gonna start, and I'm gonna be looking like a motherfucker that just got here from 1980. I don't know why 1980 is not that long ago. I'm like a motherfucker that just got here from the 1800s. There we go. That's a better. I'm a time traveler, Mouse. You know me, good old time traveling Trey. They get boring, just BK. Oh! Brother. Do you know, Mouse, that I just put it together that it's an archipelago, so, like, I won't be able to just beat the randomizer? Brother. Okay, Mouse, I am a little embarrassed to admit, but I'm going to admit it anyways. Until literally just now, dude, my whole thing was like, I'm gonna knock this randomizer out tonight. It's gonna be fun. We're all gonna enjoy it, and then I'm gonna dip. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna raise a little money. I'm gonna beat this randomizer fast. Brother, No, I forgot. It's a fucking archipelago. Yo, when it comes to reading, man, you know me. Go ahead and phone it in. Oh shit. Yo, Mark, I don't remember if you sent me the alert or anything. I know you did an alert thing yesterday. Guys, come on. Yeah, what about Uncle Hank? Y'all know me. Never change, Trey. I mean... Dude, just know this, chat. Everything I do with nothing but love in my heart. Even when I tell people to remember the human, dude, that's all love. It's tough love, but it's love. Try to keep the seeds around 4 hours. They don't want people speed running them. You know, I didn't see that either. Though I just did my very standard archipelago Link to the Past. So, okay. Good to know, Mouse. Yeah, we very well might have to link up then. With some voice chat action. So you banned me with love in your heart? Yeah, dude, because you were too young at the time. And I didn't want to expose you to a world of older people, dude. I'm not that guy. A kid should be a kid, dude. You should live your life as a child, not with adults yet. You know what I mean? Now you're an adult, dude. So now it's like, all right, fuck you, buddy. You know what I mean? It's fine. It's only tonight. No big deal. Listen, I just want to go ahead and say this to Shannon right now, who's clearly being a smartass and sarcastic. I thrive under the pressure of procrastination, okay? When I wake up, dude. Everybody else will be asleep, and I'm going to wake up. I wake up, dude. People go, whoa, what is this guy doing? The last minute. And I just smile. Look over at him. And I go, first time? He wakes up like the Undertaker in the casket. He woke up like my boy Steve Spiros. Dude, I wish Steve Spiros could raise money with us. What a guy, dude.
Hey, what the hell do you
I
think
honestly
of
feel
yourself?
like I need to watch that. I feel like we need to watch a little Steve Spiros soon. We haven't watched Steve Spiros in a long time. We've also got some squats coming up. Oh, what? A note from my fucking parents? How do I get down there? Give us Steve. Boo, you've got one more time to try to run this show.
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
You got one more time.
Damn it.
All right. Do not tempt me with chaotic time. All right, guys, let's do these squats. Mm-hmm. Guys, I didn't really do any incentives for our money raising. I was thinking I could make the incentive that I build that Lego Game Boy. Do y'all think that's a fair incentive? That I'll build the Lego Game Boy on stream? Since you guys didn't hit that. When we fundraise tonight, I will make one goal, one incentive. If we hit the goal, I will build the Lego. Okay, yeah, that could work. That could work. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another Stardew collab with D specifically. Maybe I'll text her and ask her, hey, can I put you doing Stardew with me as an incentive? I'll text her. I'll text her and ask her a few things. Few questions. What was the other thing? I asked her what Mouse wanted me to ask her. What was the other question? Oh, yeah. All right. I asked her all the questions, guys. She's going to be so proud, dude. Does Stallion stink? Oh, I missed asking her that. All right. Well, we can't get down there. For whatever reason. I don't know how they want us to do this right here. Is that not something? I've got to figure out, you know. See what I mean? How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, this is a secret tunnel. Like... this whole area is a mystery. Because it acts like you could get down over there, but you can't yet. I don't think. Train, I'm here and I have a question. First of all, hi Nick, micro dick. Second of all, why do we say we're going to take a nap? Who are we taking it from? Also, why do we say we're going to sleep? Where is sleep? You know? Molehills. Answer that question. Also, Chaz, Molehills had a very good question that I want to ask you. Could you hard boil an egg if you put it in your asshole and let it sit there for a little bit? Could the egg come out and be hard boiled? Because Molehills says yes. She's the one who originally brought that question to our attention. That if you put an egg in your asshole, can you hard boil it from it just sitting in your asshole? It's a Molehills question, guys. I honestly think it's a good question. You guys are acting like you've never heard somebody ask a good question. No boiling vats of water, nothing like that, Chaz. You literally, just your pure internal body temperature. Could your pure internal body temperature hard boil the egg? No. Really? No? Come on. I'm with Molehills on this one. The pressure and the temperature, that egg's getting hard boiled. I'm disappointed in you, Chaz. I thought you ran hot. Wouldn't the egg just instantly break? Brother. Trust me on this one. What if the egg's a really tiny egg? I mean, I found out you can't break the yolk by shaking an egg, so my answer is no. What does shaking an egg have to do with anything? Who said my asshole was tight? You said pressure and heat. So what you're telling me is you try to put the egg in your asshole and it just instantly falls out because you've got no sort of support. See, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. Trey, I was so disappointed, so I don't believe in egg questions anymore. I'd have to do a headstand. But then you got a chance of yolk coming out of your mouth. It's not even remotely close to a yes. Hold on, Doze Boy. Hold on. Hold on. Molehills, do you know Doze Boy? Do you know Doze Boy? This guy Doze Boy? Because why does Doze Boy think that it's a no? A resounding no. Doze Boy, are you a secret agent? Are you what the young ones today call the ops, dude? Are you the ops, Doze Boy? Doze Boy's the ops, guys. Toka J. You hear Doze Boy in here? The ops, brother. I like to say it like that. I like to say it like that because it's just funny to me. It's an excellent question. Do you like Jaden's new name? I just learned that it was Jaden a little while ago. You know, honestly, I can't say if I like or dislike it because I haven't really made a decision on that front yet. But what I can tell you is this, Chaz. It gave me a good laugh because I knew it was you fuckers over in Tofu's chat that made it be a thing. So, that was great. I don't even think his name is Nick, if we're being honest. I think his name's Jake Brown. Tofu mentioned. Yeah, I know, right? If I'm not careful, we'll all be vegan. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. You don't miss being a vegan? That shit was the worst. My skin was crawling. Did someone say my name? Yeah. Tofu mentioned. Dude, fuck me, guys. Come on. Jesus Christ, bro. Dude, one hit and I'm dead. Oh, fuck me. Woo! I don't miss being a vegan. That shit was the word. My skin was crawling. Someone said my name. Tofu. Tofu, we got a question. I got a question for you, Tofu. This is important, and it's from Molehills in the chat. If you're in earshot, we have a very important question for you. My oldest got the whole house sick. It's... that son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Tofu, question for you. This is from Molehill, Shackleford. Same questions going to you. If you put an egg in your butthole and let it stay there, could you hard boil that egg? Could it come out and be hard boiled? Yes. Thank you, dude. That's what me and Molehill said. Chaz was like, no. No way. Thank you. That's what we said. Also, I'm sorry you're sick. Fire burns more fiercely in the heart of nature. Yo, that was sick. Okay, so what it wanted me to do there was to make that sprout, and then because the sprout got lit on fire, everything surrounding it would be lit on fire. And so that's what that hint meant, was like if you use the grass and then light the grass on fire, you can light multiple things on fire at the same time. Gonna have to lube it like crazy so it don't crack on the way up. Yeah, you think so, Trip? The egg is the strongest when all forces applied at top and bottom. Science. Push it in sideways. Ah, dude, I have actually. And they made jokes about that on Ed, Edd n Eddy back in the day. I don't know if you remember, but it's when the Ed boys went to work with Rolf. And Double D was messing with the eggs, and they had a whole tractor balancing on an egg. Cartoons for the win, dude. Learning all kinds of things. Nature, we had also tamed. There was almost nothing left that we could not control, or perhaps raise life, apprentice. You know, Trib, I don't know why we're putting eggs in our bums, but that was molehills that brought that up. This question's dangerous. Twitch chat's going to be hatching a lot of chickens in their assholes. Yeah, so it was molehills. Molehills asked that. They're smaller eggs. Yeah, I want it to be very clear. That's not an original thought from plain old Trey. That is legitimately a molehills question. She was very curious, and I am one to not, God, molehills, strike down my good buddy's curiosity. Does it have to be a chicken egg? I mean, that's the only egg that I know like people be like hard boiling, but I guess I like maybe a quail egg or something like that. Could be that, right? Could have a tinier egg. Well, hello, miss. Can I help you? All right. Back to her window she goes. Ostrich egg. I mean, see, you guys are the ones making me gross now. The butthole can stretch a lot. That's what I heard. Buttholes are like Stretch Armstrong. Dude, did you guys ever have a Stretch Armstrong when you were a kid? And when you had that Stretch Armstrong, did you guys fucking pull it so far apart that you messed it up and it could never be used correctly again? Kind of mind-boggling that anybody would say yes. You guys have to be trolling. Really? Out here boggling minds, chat. Fucking bop it. I don't think this is where we should. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be a disaster. How have I not found, like, the sword upgrade shit? So that's where we'll come up from on the other way. A 6-foot deep pool, a polar bear, or a shark? I know polar bears are pretty fucking fierce. Because a polar bear can... Isn't it a polar bear? They can smell seal 6 feet under a sheet of ice. Isn't that the polar bear? Isn't that a scientific fact about the polar bear? 6 feet of ice, they can... Smells like a seal's down there. Then they hear da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Da-na-na-na, get on my bones. They start hearing that. They're like, seal is definitely down there. All right. I like how fast your character moves. I feel like that's something some of these games like this suffer from. Sometimes is that you move too slow. I feel like you move at a great pace. I like it. Let's say Olympic-sized, but 6 feet deep. Well, the only thing I know factually about the polar bear is that it is the most aggressive bear by default. And the other fact I know about it is that a polar bear will quite literally, like I said, it knows when like a seal is like underneath a 6 foot sheet of ice. But I don't know about its smelling abilities actually making it, you know, the more fierce opponent underwater. Considering sharks really go hard in the water, you know. But what do I know, dude? I'm not an animal guy. I don't know much about animals. Polar bear eggs are pretty big. Chess Balatro just dropped today. Gambonanza. Well, I guess we know that Stallion's promoting his new game that he just made. Alright, you guys watch this 4-leaf clover and me do a little dance here while I go pee. I'll be right back and we'll tackle this snow region. I've returned. I guess she was entertaining the stream while I was away. Good girl. You can learn to do that. You'll start making rent payments much easier. I'm glad that she's getting to work, honestly. He freeloads a little too much, you know what I mean? Look at those. Are those ice rays? Ice manta ray things? If she can learn to do that, why will we need you? I mean, fuck yeah, dude. I'll just manage the show. I'll get her hooked up with lucrative deals. Dude, the health on these guys is fucking frustrating. Holy shit, they're strong. Let's go see over here. Money. I keep telling mine to get a damn job. Dude, I mess with Elvis and OP. I used to mess with Elvis and OP. Now I mess with Elvis and Hanji all the time about that. I'm always like, get a job, you freeloader. Shit like that. It always makes me laugh. Dad joke. The dad joke. Ooh, bigger wallet. Okay. See, that's why we explore. Bonking noises. I don't even know what a bonking noise sounds like, Lev, but fuck yeah, dude. Good morning. Bonk equals sex. Pylord, you hear that? Pylord, is that a big sexual reference? You hammering a pie? Is that like a big sex reference? Because, whoa, dude. That's pretty impressive. Lev? Good morning, brother. How are you? I know it's afternoon/night for you. You don't have to say, hey, it's not morning here. I know. Morning for me. Say good morning. Good morning. I lit. Fancy a bonk. I link Lev. I link Lev. I link Lev. I link Lev. Okay, so we can't walk in the wind. I can barely move. Good to know. JFK got out of the hospital and he's doing fine. You guys have resurrected him? Tell me more about English science. No, on a real talk though, I'm glad, dude. I'm glad he's doing fine. You're fine. I was just making a joke. Okay, hold on. What do we got here? We're leaving this place. Remember, it'll never be. Eugene P. No, I'm glad you guys got that everything's okay. Antibiotics. Solid. Okay, so we're out here with these wind rays. Only one of these was open. I miss my bestie, Ken. Ken's living his best life, dude. He's working out. He's getting swole. He's trying to attract a mate. Proud of him. Ken's trying to attract a mate, dude. He's been working on his mating calls. He's been DMing me his mating calls. His most recent one is pretty crazy, Flo. If you heard it, you'd be like, what in the fuck? He scratches his feet on the ground a few times. Hanji. Psst, 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 psst. I hear you. What are you doing? Let's see what she's doing. She's meowing a lot. That doesn't seem right. One second. She's fine. She's fine. Yeah, he did sub to Manscaped, and he has started to shave his balls. He has started to shave his balls. It's a little concerning though, Lev. I don't know if you heard this, but he started shaving his balls when he's on the public bus to work. Isn't that crazy? Literally on the bus to work. And he's like, time to shave these balls. Okay, so I do not like getting frozen. That's unfortunate. Yay, ice physics. Don't shame good hygiene. I hear you, Hanji. You sweet baby. Justin Marshall, welcome in. Thanks for the bits, man.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 25 bits.
Happy May. Oh, happy May. Oh, happy May. Interesting. Daniel's about to try his first May attempt. Can he survive? It's a tough call, Lev. The corridor of blades is a tough one. Okay. We read the sign just then. Bill LaRay. Oh, rock. What are you doing? Baby, are you...
Okay, Daniel, left, left. Right, right, get over, quick, right. Left, duck. Left,
Duck, Daniel!
right.
Ooh, nasty. Duck, Daniel.
Mr. Levity just cheered.
Imagine it, Daniel and Doc.
Nasty.
Baby wants to play with her string so bad. Bring it to her. This is her string. Hold on. Let me give you guys a treat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me
turn chroma key off for a second here.
First stream. He's a good cat, dude. Such a good. Play with her.
Special calves.
Uh,
Look at his calves.
I can't get a.
Oh, that's yes. What? That is good. I have American Girl doll legs. You gotta stand on your toes and go like this.
We were playing with her string.
I know, I was watching. All right, calves. No, Mr. Levity, I do not.
What did he say?
Does Jessie also throw herself on her back and play with the string?
Yes.
Those are steers. Oh, Elvis has come now too. It's a family party. He's up here sniffing her bed.
This is family day. Welcome to the family day stream, guys.
Jessie likes to play with the string on her side. What does that mean?
That you lay on your side and play
Oh,
with this.
okay. I don't know. Well, they tricked me into saying something perverted yesterday, so I
No.
could never be saved.
So yesterday, Bert was like, yo, Jesse, he was like, Trey's eating all the
Okay,
cake.
because I was flexing my.
She was flexing her glute yesterday, and all of a sudden, Bert was like, yo, Trey gets all the cake. And Jesse was like, no way, I eat all the cake. And Bert was like,
Also, you're right, Nevin. I do know that. You're a perfect gentleman. Also, I like sweets, like you do. And so I got tricked into saying something perverted. I'm prude. I don't do that stuff or talk about that stuff. Freaks.
Jesse has no idea
Freaks.
what our chat gets into.
Perverts.
Jesse has no idea what our chat talks about.
Chat reflects the streamer.
Chat does not reflect the streamer, dude.
Who said that? You're in trouble. Shannon.
Shannon, she says that all the time.
Your husband is a freak.
I am not. They are freaks. They literally influence me, dude.
Yeah. What do they say? You are like the average of the poor people you surround yourself with? Y'all better get your shit together. I'm trying to level up my husband over here.
Oh gosh.
Quit bringing him down with your sinful ways.
Quit bringing him down with your sinful ways. Okay, I gave you guys some good old Hanji playtime today.
The power of Christ compels us.
That's it. He was walking around, her screaming out. Going, "Meow," and I was like, "You want to play?" I was like, "If you want to play, we'll play for a minute." Then she was literally walking around, guys, with her fucking string in her mouth.
That's so cute. Oh, baby. Look how she's sitting so awkward right now. Elvis wants her pickle so bad, and this pickle. Pickle, pickle. It's not for doggies, it's for Haji. Pickle, pickle.
Pickle, that's her comfort pickle. Is the one toy she had.
It's her comfort pickle. Elvis is standing like a human so he can get to this pickle. I know, Levity. I can't help it. Things just come out of my mouth. Out of my mouth.
I heard you had to kick
He
her.
said stop. Levity told me to stop talking in all caps.
Hey, tell Levity, fuck you.
Why I oughta?
Tell him you'll say what you want. You tell Levity to fuck off. You can say whatever you want, babe.
Beat you down.
Oh,
I do have foot and mouth syndrome. Gotta be careful.
I don't want you to accidentally set off chat with their rudeness.
Oh, thank you. So you're just looking out for me. Love you.
Also, I heard Jessie had to kick Hanji out of her office this morning because she was on her laptop.
I walked in there and she was like tap dancing on my fucking laptop, and like there was a meeting. Like she accidentally like clicked open on my Google Calendar, and was just like, I was like, please don't send a fucking cat meeting to people. Like, what is happening right now?
Yesterday, she did turn off my PC. She straight up pressed the button on my PC and turned it off. I came in here after bed, like after
Yes,
Jessie went to
Fire
bed.
J.
After Jessie went to bed, I came in here and my office was pitch black, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And she was sleeping in her little bed, and I was like, "What happened?"
She was
And
like,
then I
need
pressed
to-
the keyboard.
lights out.
Nothing lit up, dude. She literally turned the fucking computer off.
Okay, well that's not gonna be good when you're like front page doing like the claw and she fucking like jumps on your computer and turns it off.
Yeah, but she's a good girl.
He's so smart. Alright, well I'm gonna go get back to work because then I can work less later. Woo!
And I'm going to put the green screen back up and get back to work.
Bye guys!
Be done. Okay. All right. Dang, dude, yeah. Out here looking great nowadays. Shh. No more noodle arms. No more noodle arms indeed. Oh. Love you, babe.
Your family's so adorable. Thanks for sharing with us, dude. Anytime, man. My family loves the crew. My family loves you guys. So you ain't gotta worry. You ain't gotta worry. He's so small. Yeah, she is a tiny girl. But liquor prices have never been lower. Trey from 1 minute ago about to get on a plane to go kick my ass. Dude, I love that she turned around and said, Lev told me to stop talking in all capital letters. Like, you better do something. We're gonna have to make you a cat scene. I don't even know what that means. Mono's been trying to get me to make a media scene for years, Shannon. I was looking out for her! Dude, yeah, I know. I mean, she knew that after the fact. My cat plays fetch, so she gets super interested when Elvis is playing with his ball. Well, you're not like, so Lev, you're never vile or like mean. You're just like mad perverted, and that's not me being mean to you. That's me just making an observation. You just be typing some unhinged perv shit sometimes. That's about all you do, and I don't even really consider that bad. The only time I consider that bad is when we have like sponsorship stuff, which when that happens, you don't even do that stuff. So. That's how those signs read, if you were wondering. Watch. That's me reading that sign. That's what it says. I love that Lev used daft in a sentence. Well, that's a very British thing, I feel like. I feel like you don't hear many Americans be like, oh, you're so daft. That's totally a British word. Lev's a dirty old bloke. I mean, he is. He is. That's for sure. I'm glad you guys don't mind when we do, like, pull back with the camera and family time and chat a little bit. I think that's kind of fun. I think that's kind of fun. Vagabonds are not permitted in the city. Vagabonds? Is it vagabond or vagabond? Vagabond. Is it vagabond? Vagabonds aren't allowed in the city. Oh no, you're showing us your hot ass wife and cute pets. we are outraged. See, Lev, I know that. I know that without even knowing that. Okay, so we need bombs. We need bombs. Electric. Love. Oh no, you're showing us your strong calves. Well, I've raised them since they were born. Is it squad time? Not really. It's 7 seconds away. I wish Boyle Boy wouldn't lie to us. I haven't heard Fox yet.
Damn it.
All right, guys, squat time. I wish somebody would have reminded me. Oh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is pretty crazy music to squat to. Get it together. Dude, I wish Heroes of Might and Magic was more interesting to watch. It's just not. It's just not. I can't believe we were late on squats. You know, if Boyle Boy, he used to be the guy that would remind me of things, Kane. Nowadays, like I have to do it all myself. Yo, what up, Peter, over on YouTube? Howdy, Peter.
YouTube Peter YouTuber. If the squats are burning the top of your thighs, does that mean that just means that you're more quad dominant than hamstring dominant. And you could adjust to make it hit differently if you did it at an angle, if you did it on your tiptoes. It just means that you're using your quads to do all the lifting. That's all. The road is closed. We can't say why, but if you pay us, I could change my mind. Hey, don't let him pass. We shouldn't. Keep working, you. We're not doing anything. Shut up. Yeah. So it just means that your squats are more quad dominant, which is my problem. So like Tofu and I were talking about this. I'm pretty sure he was like, he's hamstring dominant. Like his hamstrings tend to do the lifting. So like if you were to Google Dork Tater, because I can't think of it off the top of my mind. If you were to Google like quad dominant squats versus hamstring dominant squats versus like it would probably show you. It would probably show you what you could do with your form if you wanted it to be more balanced, if you wanted it to be more focused. Men tend to work more upper body than lower body. I mean, that's a fact. That's why a lot of the times you'll see like women can get on a leg machine and do much higher weight than their male counterpart a lot of the times because of that right there. But it's not always true. Generally, like people who like, okay, if a male is working out his legs correctly and lower body correctly, most of the time they're going to be able to do more. But by default, guys tend to ignore their legs more and work on their upper body. And women tend to have stronger cores and lower body. Again, not always the case. You have a guy that's actually paying attention to his workouts, doing his workouts and stuff like that. More times than not, there's going to be more weight being moved. Just genetic, biology, how it works. But typically, like if we're going side by side and neither of us exercised, typically you would see that the woman has stronger leg muscles and a stronger core. Oh yeah, dude, you could look up a few easy things. Good morning, Earthlings. Sorry I'm late. Honestly, Giraffe Killer, you missed family time. Jesse and both pets were on stream. We lowered the green screen. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. It was honestly a pretty prime community building exercise where I was trying to, you know, remember the human and relate to you guys as a whole. I'm just gonna say this, dude. Molehills was probably the most upset because she was like, we literally tell this guy he's like family here. He doesn't even show up for family time. Like even Nevin showed up. Even Nevin showed up, dude. He was here hanging out with the family. So, a little disappointing. But that's all right. Yeah. Guys, is he lying? No. Straight up. It was a big bonding exercise, dude. Trey. Corner camera green screen. Oh. It's fucking green screen? Thank you. Thank you. Nah, but we did all hang out earlier, Giraffe Killer. I was just teasing you. Elvis was in here. I was playing with Hanji in the background. It was a fun time. I was simply teasing. I was simply playing with your balls. To fool you. Haha, balls in my hand. Gotcha. Radolph. Hey, friend. Been a while since I've seen a friendly face. Do you want gold? Jewels? I have everything, but it'll cost you a lot. It won't be easy. I'd like onion soup. That's it. I will give you 100 gold coins in exchange. A bargain. I'll give you 100 gold okay, so if we can find this motherfucker onion soup. Yo, there's a skeleton in this bed. It looks like the snow will never stop. We are dwarfs, but this is too much for us. Perhaps it's the end. I don't curse the elementalists. I cursed our foolishness. Never again. Never again. Damn. Sometimes I read my messages back and ask myself why.
Eat what?
So I think what happens a lot of times, a lot of people read their messages back after they've sent them. They don't read them early enough. No, I don't think people read enough of their messages before they hit send. Our boy, our child, chosen, he will save us.
Tee.
Dragonu. Him. I always believed in him. I know he will not fail us. Is this Craparico village? This is Dragonu. Take it easy. This trip has been exhausting. Come on, it's the perfect temperature. This blanket of snow is really pretty, to be fair. Weird that nobody else seems to enjoy it. Well, you know how these things are. The locals don't know how to really appreciate its beauty. Ingrates. Ingrates? That's what I was saying. I'm going to throw one. Careful. I melted their snow. They can't play anymore. I melted their snow. This game looks cool. QP, what's up? QP, how are you? Oh, dude, this game's been really cool. 15 bucks right now. It's on sale. It's available everywhere, including your Switch, Switch 2, PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. I am not sponsored, but I've really been enjoying it. We don't want your help. Only we can do it. That's what Dad says anyway. Hello, who are you? Shh, Dad's sleeping. Get out of here, ghost. No gems. No bread.
I hope we get in a car wreck right now. I do. I hope we get in a fucking car wreck. A motherfucking car wreck and we both die and then we can live in heaven.
I'm not gonna get into a car wreck because I'm an excellent driver.
You're excellent.
You're excellent at everything.
Lev,
Mr.
thank you for
Levity
these
is
car
helping
crash
with
bits.
120 bits.
Thank you for the car crash bits, Lev. I might get this. I'm a sucker for Zelda likes. I mean, if you've watched any of my content this year, you can clearly see that I am too. I've played so many already. Lottery of Salvation, Savior 13, Renat. So they like lottery their salvation? The Savior, the lottery says Renat will do it. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you. I thought that was the end of me. We've lost so many dwarfs along these paths. Such a shame. They weren't expecting, well, somebody who could shoot fire. Not going to ask. Thanks again. I'll be on my way. You should play Blossom Tales, Trey. You know, the funny part is, I literally said the other day, Canes, I was like, boy, I bet Stu would be pumped, because I feel like the end result of this is going to be me eventually playing Blossom Tales. So that's very funny that you said that. I played that. It's really good. I need to play the second one.
Mr. Levity asked me,
I like Golf
please
Story.
describe people in chat and list their best attributes. Please be kind, but don't pull any punches. BZYL. Generous as hell with indie buys, but brutally honest about going
Fire.
broke. Keeps
Right,
it
Fire
real
Jay.
without sugarcoating.
Good morning, by the way, Fire
Tuka
Jay.
Canes. Spot on game Rex. Like Blossom Tail's enthusiastic supporter who knows what hits. Giraffe Killer, hilarious observer, nails impressions like that soprano alert, sharp wit that cracks everyone up. QP the Mayo, Zelda
Wait,
fanatic
Giraffe
with
Killer, do you have a
infectious
soprano
hype,
alert?
Loyal and
Does he
quick
know
to
you?
cheer on pals, pure positivity. Mr. Levity, witty banter king, drops cheers and roasts effortlessly. Playful energy that lights up the room.
That's
though
what I thought.
Sometimes self-roasts too hard. Grumpy Lifts brings the grumpy.
Yo, Grumpy, what's up? Thank you for bringing the Grumpy. Gilbert Gottfried is very proud of you for bringing the Grumpy. That was insane that he referenced Giraffe Killer's sub alert. Grumpy brought us the Hanji, but according to Gilbert, he also brings the Grumpy. Yeah. He brings both. Brings the Grumpy and the Hanji. He's the one who connected us. He connected us to the lovely Hanji. Dude, it's kind of crazy that I'm still stuck on the fact that it literally just referenced Giraffe Killer's sub alert. How the fuck does he know your sub alert, Giraffe Killer? I did misread your name as Grumpy Tits. I'm sorry. It could be. We don't know. Those tits could be grumpy. We don't know. Ah, this is such a pain. Be strong, Ravella. Hope all is well. Oh yeah, dude. We had a little play session earlier. So bought Hanji these two shoelaces. Like, they're like laces, right? Because Opie always liked playing with strings. So I was like, I wonder if she'll like playing with some laces. So we got them. And this morning, she's going around the house with the string in her mouth, meowing. She's like, yo, play strings with me again, Dad. So I put the green screen down a minute ago, Grumpy, and we had like a 10-15 minute play session of just me and her playing with this string for everyone. And Jesse came in and was chatting, and Elvis came and hang out. But very funny. She loves her string. My brother's here somewhere, you know. They chose him out of all of us. Every 6 months they hold a lottery in the village. It's so stupid, he won't understand. And my brother won. He has to save us all. Yes, a boy will save us. Go to the temple, fight against the element. But he'll die out here. They always die. I'm going. You know, lady, go. I don't even know you like that, and you're yelling at me about your brother and some lottery and a mission. Guess what? I don't care. I hope your brother's dead, and I hope that, you know, fuck that lady, dude. He's yelling at us, dude, for no reason, bro. What did we do to deserve that? Oh, a little arthritis shot. Hanji was meant for y'all. I mean, every day that passes, I feel like Opie sent her. Because he knew Dad needed somebody that would be a good little friend. He's pretty dope. I keep her Pickle in the little desk side bed here because she likes to cuddle with it. Like, she'll play with it sometimes, but she really just likes to cuddle with it, so.
Mr. Levity asked me, not sure if you can also see the stream, but can you describe to us what Hang the Cat did earlier on stream? Also, how did you know about Giraffe Killer's Sopranos alert? Just curious. Hang the Cat was lounging on the desk like a furry dictator, batting at the keyboard midstream, nearly knocked over Trey's coffee while eyeing that Zelda-like adventure like it owed him treats. As for Giraffe Killer's Sopranos alert,
I can't take it anymore!
I got psychic vibes from all the chat chaos. That guy's impressions are so spot on. Even my AI ass picked up on the mobster flair. God damn, it's Friday. Keep it rolling.
Well, there you go. My brother's gonna die, and so will I. You know what's worse? That the other dwarves want him to die. I hate them. That would make them right. We can't trust outsiders. We only have each other. My brother won't die. I have to keep going. What is this person still doing here? Keep going, Ravella. Keep going. Oh! He's locked in. Was this? I'm like trying to remember. Okay, this is where she was frozen. We helped her out. We then grew this for her. So then she went over here. We checked this area out because it was just here, but we don't have a way to cross gaps yet, so we can't go across there. Okay, I see. Then we were up here. All right, and we climbed down this. Oh, is that her brother? Oh, sad day, dude. Renat! It looks like he's breathing.
Mr.
I'm going to bring you back. Who
What's
cares what
up,
they
Darth?
say?
Sweet name change.
Motherfucker.
Yo, what up, Darth?
Oh, motherfucker. 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 Oh, penis cock.
Super Samwise asked me, hell yeah, let's keep this chaotic train rolling. Nothing like a good old-fashioned to kick off the goddamn weekend. What do you say we give old Hang the Cat a reason to two?
Somebody just typed to Gilbert, Hange is pronounced, and give him the proper pronunciation, and let's see if he stays that way. If anybody does a TTS with Gilbert, referring to Hanji again, make sure you teach him how to pronounce it. Let's see if he'll learn. I'm gonna bring you back. Who cares what they say? I'll carry you. Ugh, I can't.
Maybe I could ask. Hey, human. I shouldn't. Could you? What have I done? Please, help my brother.
Let's take him home. Sorry, I'm busy. Trying to explore. Please quit following me. I'm trying to explore. Hey, it isn't that way. We have to take him home. Put his bitch ass down. Use my brother's dead body to weigh down switches for this puzzle. I was thinking the same thing. Great idea. Great minds, you know? Fucking use a brother's dead body to push a couple switches. I was thinking the same thing. Wah! Use my brother's dead body to push these switches, huh? Huh? Can't climb down holding the dead body.
Mr. Levity asked me, hey, Jilly fuckface, it's pronounced Hanji, but typed as Hangs, you dumb cunt. Ha ha ha, wah, 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 ha ha, wah, wah, see bony clop, sickle with a side of scene on cloppy, wobby, wop you up, ha ha. Whoa, 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 snorky, snorky, snorlax, snorlaxatives. Oh, jubbly nipples for all. Don't forget, it's typed as hang but said as hanja. If you fuck up again, we'll never use your dumbass TTS cocksucker. Oh, fuck me sideways. Hanji the furry overlord, not hang. Got it, you cheeky bastard. Next time I'll bark it out right before I rub my goddamn balls on your keyboard for good measure. Jubbly nipples to you, too, shithead. Keep that chaos coming, or I'll visit Ram Ranch and never come back. Ha!
All right. Good there today, guys. Thank you so much for a good Friday stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, no. No. My boy. How could this have happened? Look at him. Look at him. Look worried. Don't worry. Thanks to this human. What were you thinking? Unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
God damn,
this will be the end of us. The family is doomed.
This fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place.
Death would have been better. The dishonor that befalls our family, we'll never be able to get over it. A human. A human. We can't have him here. We have to send him back to the paths. We still have time. Nobody has noticed yet. Now we will never be saved. His death could have purified us. To die in bed. Like a coward. I thought you'd be delighted to have him back. Almighty Dragonu. Almighty Dragonu. You understand nothing, girl. Things have to be done in a certain way, and this is ours. We have condemned this family. There's nothing else we can do. You must leave, you and your brother. Get out of this house! No! Mother, father, I do not know who you are anymore. We thought you were hard like the winter ice, but you're soft like the spring snow. Snow, snow. How have we failed? Get out of my sight. And you, human, perhaps your intentions were true in another world. In ours, what you have done is shameful. Leave. Oh, we're really leaving. So the family kicked out the brother's corpse and the sister. Amazing. And we just tossed him here. Thank you for everything, despite everything. You've given him a second chance. Now you have to give one to the village that hates us. I trust you. They massacred my boy. My boy! Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? What is it? He said calmly. Yeah, Dumbledore asked calmly.
Mr. Levity sent. Oh no! I'm about to suddenly catch epilepsy. Oh no! Ask Levity sent. Oh, Vogoy Heov! Kisbio 1EY1Y983FH82HFHH30
That's a good height trading note, Skelly Shell. Welcome in. Good morning.
BF92BV02. That's what a seizure sounds like. Oh no, sorry, I have AIDS.
Well, thank you, Lev. Really letting that British humor shine today. A revive potion. Interesting. Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. How are you doing today? How's your day starting? Pretty good, I hope. Do we need to call a DR, Lev? A doctor? That doctor? Why'd you capitalize the R? Olympic racer Skelly! Do we need to call a drive, Lev? Just waking up? No, sleepy's still in her eyes. Literally. Yo, silly. How about Flo breaking every randomizer she's ever doing with us? My daughter came in my room and yelled, "Mom, cereal." Yeah. Cereal to you too, baby. Fucking shut up.
Nonna Shannon asked me, do you think someone should hack Mr. Levity's bank card again? His British tism is going hard today on the TTS redeems. Oh, sweet mother of chaos, hack that British bank card and let's see some bloody anarchy in the TTS redeems. I mean, come on, who doesn't love hearing a pompous accent go haywire with a bit of glitchy gibberish? God damn, let's unleash some digital mayhem and give the Queen a reason to check her overdraft fees.
Did Gilbert just call Lev no, he's just referring to British. Does he not know that British people have a king?
All right, Joey, you asked for my best.
Fuck yeah, Dark.
Yugi, I
I won't insult you by giving you anything less than my all. I'm gonna come at you hard right from the start.
Right from the start.
How to come to this after all we've been through? Two of a pair, now on opposite sides. From the very start, with honor we've two watched each other's back and we battled with pride. We are closer than brothers. Now we have to fight each other. And we trust our fate to the heart of the car.
God, dude, entrust our fate to the part of the card. Dark, thank you, brother.
Together, we'll be friends forever. No matter what, it's been you and me hanging out playing games. Didn't ever think it would get this hard. Time's running out and there's so much at stake. Everything riding on the turn of a card. We'll show them what we're made of as we fight for the world we love. We will be friends to the very end. Let the match begin. No matter what.
Let's do it.
Dude.
Darth Lakutas believes in the heart of the cards. No
Darth,
matter what.
thank you for believing in the heart of the cards no matter what, dude. It's because of your belief that we were able to shine the way we are today. Every band sounded like Nickelback.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Underscore Cephalo just cheered 100 bits.
Dude, okay. I just have to share it one more time. The most disappointing thing ever. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. Would not recommend. Very disappointed. All the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are so fucking hard that it's just not even that fun. Not gonna lie. With arms wide open. Wu-Tang Killer Bees, we on a swarm. Wu-Tang Killer Bees, we on a swarm. Just use Blue Eyes White Dragon, noob. I mean, pretty much for those old ones. If you have cards, you can like put the code of the card in and the game will recognize it and you can have that card to use, silly, which is kind of cool. Something that they did with a lot of old Yu-Gi-Oh games. I'll say that again because it didn't really make sense, I don't think. So what they did with the old Yu-Gi-Oh games, Silly Hat Man, on the bottom of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, there's like a, it's kind of like an identification number, like a serial number almost. And what you do is on those old games, there's like card entry or like a password entry. You go to it and you put the number from your actual playing card and it will give you that card to use in your deck. So when I was a kid, I had the Game Boy one and I just literally used every single card from like starter deck Yugi, starter deck Joey, starter deck Kaiba, and starter deck Pegasus, like the 4 main starter decks. I used those, had so much fucking shit, dude. I was like, let's go. Had a Blue Eyes, had a Dark Magician, had Red Eyes Black Dragon, had Relinquished, had Toon World, and all the Pegasus cards. Like, dude, made you feel like a beast. Duelist of the Roses. Duelist of the Roses was like one of the most fun Yu-Gi-Oh games ever. Yeah. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh game of all time is Legacy of the Duelist. It's one of the newer ones. It's the one where you play through every main storyline duel of all 5 major seasons at the time. And then they added the Link Summon one. So, very cool. Man, I do not know how to get by that. Why didn't you go through that door down there? Which door? In the cave to the right, just melt the ice block. Where, right here? Are you talking about right here? I can't get by this. This is like the new thing I'm trying to learn how to get by. This region's gonna give me some ability to get by this. No, see this pillar right here, silly? This region's gonna give me something to clear these. These pillars have been in my way in a lot of areas. Yeah. That rock rubble is unwalkable. Correct. So I've got to figure out a way to get by, but I'm not sure just yet. Because you see, this brings us in here. And once again... But also, silly, see? This is the other side of that. I'll tell you what, dude. This game has had some interesting, like, hard stops. Of, like, trying to just figure out where to go, dude. Very tough. I apologize profusely for the next TTS. It's like
Mr. Levity sent. How'd it come to this? After all we've been through, two of a pair now on opposite sides. From the very start, with honor we dueled, watched each other's back, and we battled with pride. We are closer than brothers, but now we have to fight each other. And we trust our fate to the heart of the cards. No matter what, let the game begin. No matter what, may the best man win.
I actually like this.
No matter what, we're in this together. We were closer than brothers. Now we gotta fuck each other. No matter what.
Oh, check it out. It's a big dragon. I somehow lucked up on those. That was the tamest TTS you've ever sent. Agreed. Literally the tamest TTS he's ever sent. I will agree. Okay. I've seen this before. Frozen Dragon. I think the White Walkers are gonna resurrect this thing. No, it's not a challenge. That was, I repeat, that was not a challenge. I repeat, that was not a challenge. I was just telling you that was very tame compared to some of the ones. Yo, Thorgy. I like your name. Like Thor and Corgi mixed. Corgi? Like, are you like a little corgi that has like a little corgi-sized Mjolnir? And you like fuck shit up? Because, like, if so, very cool. You're not cooking? Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
Nailed it. Appreciate you, Trey. Let's go. It's a good name. It's a good username. Thanks for popping in, dude.
Do things I done running.
Mr. Levity delivered pork chop sandwiches detective and 167 bits.
Yeah, there's definitely been a couple of tough spots in this, like where with enemies. Like that wasn't the easiest. I done running. You've obtained a page from your parents' journal. Read the new journal entry. Sibyl La can't stand the prideful dwarfs of this region. They're very different from those in Rogentia for some reason. It won't be easy to sneak into the temple this time. We discuss our worries. What will happen with the element of this place? Will it freeze its inhabitants? Will it bring a burning heat? These are questions we ask ourselves, but which we'd rather not answer. Not done running. But detective, I done running. Tell me not do things and I always think of what's eating Gilbert Grape. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Come on. I would get... I got after all of that, I still got damaged. I was trying to not get damaged. Gilbert. Gilbert. Gilbutt. Just a butt full of gills. Gilbutt. No matter what, make me come. Need a big old mama. Bro, didn't they had to like use a crane to get her out the house, didn't they? Or did they just kill her in the house? I can't remember how that happened. I might be thinking about a different movie. Big old mama, dude. Such an odd movie. I mean, it's a good movie, but it was a very odd movie. At the same time, I felt like. I feel like something could be odd and good. I Am Sam was too. That was like, there came a point where like everybody like started like, I don't know, actively frowning upon that. Maybe it was after Tropic Thunder when Simple Jack maybe is what drew the line for people. I don't know, because Walt Jr. still happened, so I don't know. It was weird. It felt like there was a time in like the 90s, maybe even like late 80s, where like the whole thing for people was like, yo, we want to get somebody that has nothing wrong with them. Not that there's anything wrong. You know what I'm trying to say. Whatever. Fuck it. And we want them to play and pretend to have like a disorder or disability. Like, they used to love to do that. That was like I feel like that was such a fucking popular thing at one point. Like, movies always be like, yo, so again, I Am Sam, fucking Rain Man, fucking Forrest Gump, fucking What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Go ahead and pick my big juicy ass. I love it. I love it, Fishy. That movie would never fly now. That was the pinnacle of showing you can act back then. So, like, isn't that a wild thing, though, Skelly? Like, to think about? Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm not offended by it. I could care less. Like, it's not a fucking hate crime. It's not the end of the world. People nowadays would lose their fucking minds and clutch their pearls. For sure, Skelly. But isn't it wild that at one point that literally was the threshold for acting? Like, can you do this? Can you pretend to be this? Like, it's a pretty wild thing. And it was like, and if you can deliver a performance like that, you'll be remembered forever. Like, what the fuck? All right, let's do our squats. 1, 2, 3. What up, Shark Geek? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Made me feel awkward for the actor, I can't lie. Really? See, it never made me feel any kind of way. It just made me be like, as a young lad, it just made me be like, so that's all you have to do to be able to act? Watch this. Which arguably probably would have offended many people. To see my cousin and I try to prove our acting skills. Imagine getting paid to do that, right? Warning for the foreman, evacuate the mine. It's not safe. We can't lose more of our own. Not much, dude. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Oh, man. I'm doing really well. We're having a good time. Having a good time. So I can't actively... Interesting. But you're not supposed to go full simple. That's what I said. I said maybe Simple Jack was what made that change in the industry outright. They were like, all right, no more of this. I think the Simple Jack thing is what did it. To Master Pla, we have moved the notice board to the entrance. Stop using the statues. To Mother Etern, follow the orders of the architect Rycarer. It's for your safety. To Father Lolo, in the West Gallery, danger of monsters. I lost the key there. Now they hire actors actually with the disability. Yeah. You know, say what you will, but The Ringer was a very funny movie with Johnny Knoxville. Name any movie. Jaws. That's a great movie. Which again, imagine getting a casting call for a certain disability. When the fuck did we get ice cream? Hey, guess how many fingers I have? Nope. I have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. What's his name? Glenn? Oh my god, dude. I haven't seen that movie in so long, dude. I haven't seen that movie in so long, dude. I wonder if they, like, stopped airing it, like, on, like... Because that shit used to come on, like, HBO and, like, Showtime and stuff like that all the time. I wonder if they've, like, stopped airing it nowadays. Can we move this since it's on ice? Oh, if it's on ice, you can move it. Okay. Why would they stop airing it? Because everybody gets offended by fucking everything. Silly, why wouldn't they? Everybody gets upset about anything. Doesn't matter if it's a movie or not. They're like, oh man, I can't believe that they did this. How offensive. Everybody gets upset about everything. I've never seen it. It's literally Johnny Knoxville pretending to be mentally handicapped so he can join the Special Olympics, silly. What are some actors that y'all genuinely want to talk? Woody Harrelson, Johnny Knoxville. I'd love to talk to Leonardo DiCaprio. I think that could be a cool talk. I think Brad Pitt would be a cool talk. I think Ben Affleck would be a cool talk. I think Idris Elba would be a cool talk and cool hang. I think Matt Damon would be neat. I think the Wayans brothers would be very fucking fun to hang with. Dude, a lot. There are a lot of actors that I think would be a lot of fun to hang with. Jim Carrey, Johnny Depp, Keanu. Yeah. I told you about the warning they have to play on Meet the Zohan, didn't I? No. No, I didn't know that. This movie was made at that time, and it doesn't represent our broadcaster in any way. Living or Dead, Robin Williams. That's actually a pretty cool one. That's actually a pretty cool one. It makes fun of Jews and Muslims at every turn in that movie. So of course. Of course, they're like, oh no. Clutch my pearl. You know, I gotta be careful too, dude. Look at the company I work for. I better be careful. What I meant to say was, it's a shame. I'm ashamed at that movie, and I hope that it never gets airtime ever again. Ridiculous. Silly. I'm fucking ashamed, dude. And I'm ashamed that you as a community member here would even bring something like that up. Jason Mewes streams, dude. Jason Mewes streams, dude. Or he did. I don't know if he still does. I think he's an interesting guy, too. I think he's an interesting guy, too. Him and Kevin Smith. I think Kevin Smith would be a cool person to meet and hang with. You have obtained the map of the temple. I feel like we just got that way early, but it makes sense, I guess, because nothing seems right. And stayed as a god. Okay, hold on. I kept it in the of the he still does. He's great. Watched the stream the other night. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, he's cool, man. He's cool. Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, such a funny movie. Dude, one of my favorite movies, and it's not even, they're not even like considered the main character in it. And I know everybody liked the first one, but preference for me, dude, I fucking loved Clerks 2. Clerks 2 was so fucking funny to me. They were so good in that. Dogma was also really good. Dogma is one of those movies, right? It's like hard to find now, right? Like if you want to own, if you like own a copy of Dogma, you've got like a rare piece of like media, right? I love all Kevin Smith shit. Oh, dude. I mean, honestly, same. I think the majority of it is really good. I can't think of anything off the top that I don't like, so. I just have Dogma on DVD. Can't let it go. Any link? I mean, it's just Jason Mewes on Twitch, right, guys? I think it's just, you can shout him out. If somebody knows this thing, type it in the chat. We'll shout him out. Let's shout him out, dude. Make him proud to know us. Jay Mewes, that's his name. There you go. Dead ass's name. Yeah, there we go. Make sure you're following. You can just click that heart. You can just click that motherfucking heart, boy. No, I have the revive potion. Oh, okay, good. Mallrats is one that a lot of people like, silly. I feel like Mallrats is one that a lot of folks like. So if I go down here, I don't know. Let's see. You'll be stoked. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Oh, take care of the man, boy, oh boy. We'll see you soon. They have begun to appear. They fall from the ceiling, seeping through the walls. We are not safe. obtained an extra heart piece. Ah, so since he reacquired the rights in 2024, Hoshak, does that mean that it can be distributed again? Or no? Shannon was like, I want to see this happen. She was very upset that a mainstream movie like that didn't have any actual sex scenes in it. She's like, what is going on here? I prepped for this. Had the candles lit, had some lavender going. Like, I've been ready for this. What's happening? What a gooner. That's our Shannon, silly. Turn back, danger ahead. Okay, I'm guessing that might be the mini-boss. What's down here? Nothing we can go to except this room, which has a chest, which has a key. We use others of our own for these mines. The elven race looks away from us. We are better off without any of this. Okay. Danger ahead, so I like to go check out everything but the danger just in case. Can't get past that. In theory, yes. And now they're even talking about a potential Dogma 2. That's interesting. Do you think they would have, like, everybody from the original cast? Oh, no, dude. Look, it's like a ghost lady. It's like something from Silent Hill, dude. I'm trying to make all these things spawn so we can just get rid of all the add-ons. So we don't have to worry about any enemies popping. Oh wow, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh. I did not even recognize these walls anymore. Architect, master, father, lost forever. I see her in the shadows. She's coming for me. Have the elves sent her for corrupting the temple? It's very purchasable. Dogma's back. Let's go. I'll be right back. I need to pee. All right. We have a small key. I think I have to go back to where the train mine card is, yeah? Did I not hit the switch? Yo, Big D721. Thank you for the 60 stream stream. I guess I didn't hit the switch. Thought we did. Because I need to go the other way. They've got pretty good music in this game. If not like some of it's like kind of like slightly got a generic feel to it, it's still good. Nice. Nice. They have tricked us again, exploiting us for some stones. I hope they rot. I will haunt them in my next life. There we go. I just want to see if that would spawn any chests or anything. It looks like no is the answer there. All right. Interesting. Can't get that chest. We have to come up from down low here. Now, why would I want to open that? Wait a minute. Is this where the big chest was? No. Then why would I want to come back here? Hold on. I wouldn't. There's no reason. So is this just like a shortcut we're opening? Fishy. I like that you're like, I'll have my own command one day if I just keep typing it. That is something I like about you. You're adamant. Small defense potion. And then that's the entrance of the dungeon. Oh my god, dude. These ice things getting to just freeze you instantly? Fuck me, man. Also, these snowball motherfuckers, boy. They suck. It's on your Nintendo Switch, dude. 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. All right, if we go up, that's going to lead to the mini-boss. So if we go right, that's going to lead to stairs, the actual boss, maybe a treasure chest. How many keys do we actively have right now? Well, doesn't matter. I used it. Come on, fuck. It's hard to fight him because he's just like staying over this hole in the middle. Oh, come on. That's so busted, dude. Bro, all the health he dropped just fell down. Amazing. All right. Elemental imbued with ice. Use the power of the element carefully. Purest frost, the broken sound of the dawn. Oh, so silly. Look, we make ice and then we can slide those because they're heavy. I like it. Stop talking about it and start being about it. Honestly, Nevin, it's about time, dude. Fishy literally only talks about it. I've never seen him be about it one fucking time. One fucking time, dude. I want him to be about it. You know what he said when he first got here, Nevin? He was like, bro, I bet everybody here is going to start looking at me and be like, oh, I'm the best member of the crew. He said that, dude. He's like, I bet people start calling me the best member of the crew. Hey, the fuck is he on, dude? Sounds fishy. The real domestics around here are American. Everybody knows this. That's facts, dude, and he's Honduran, so. Little things, dude. The more you know. Mana shard. All right. Huh. Oh, I could have lit a fire over there. Oh, wait, we've never been over there, huh? Huh. How doth we do that? Because this only leads there. The menu sounds the same as a Discord ping. We can get back over there. We can go down there, and then we can try to switch it up, maybe. I'm just trying to get these chests. Chests. Come on, move, please. All right. Stemmin'. Stem man, or is it stemmin'? What would you prefer? Stem man or stemmin'? And if you're a stem man, here's a question for you. If you are indeed a stem man, okay, here's a question for you. Do you stem the fuck out regularly? Stem man or stemmin' works. Good. Do you stem the fuck out regularly? Yo, what up, Crick? What up, Crick? Crick, good to see you here today. I just want to let you know, I've done everything I can do to make this a space that you enjoy. I told Shannon that she needed to watch her fucking mouth when you start coming around being rude to you. What is your jam emote called? Shimmy. The plain old shimmy, dude. We used to have plain old jam, but I moved it around. I've been telling Shannon that for so long and she doesn't listen. What about Seaman? Can we call you Seaman? Are we calling Stimmin Seaman? Is that acceptable? I like learning new things about people. It's pretty cool. I'm Honduran and English isn't my first language, bro. My dad was a seaman. He loved fishing and being out on the ocean. I would say probably at once in our life we all had a little. We were all a little seaman. We were all seamen. I'd say at one point in our life we were all seamen. I like seamen. Yeah. Can't argue with that. I wanted to go back and get this chest. But I think we have to go up for it. This is geared to go down. Give me the loot.
Hey, fuck you.
Shitbones. Honestly, Nevin, thank you. Finally. The last gallery was a mess. It's now full of bats. Be careful. Shannon was a Formula 1 baby, dude. They had her around the 5th turn. F.Y. Shaw. F.Y. Shaw. I have so many mods whose names start with an S. It's very tough.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
There you go. There you go, Crick. You can tell her that. It's the sub-only sound that you get for the mods. You know? Subs can tell the mods, fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Shannon now has hers. Did Nevin use my microphone setup? He literally did it in my microphone at the end of the stream, and we took it and just recorded it. Silly hat, man. He did it live on stream. One of the coolest recordings ever because it was done live. You know how like sometimes you listen to a group's live album versus their in-studio album and it sounds a little different, a little rougher, a little more uncut? Same vibes. Same vibes. Almost ended it saying, K, love you, bye, but I didn't want it to go to Shannon. Oh, dude, that would have immediately went to Shannon's head. So, honestly, good call. Guys, I do want to take the time to, I know I've been hounding on it all week, but I'm going to continue to hound on it. Tonight, I will be back, 6 p.m. Central Time. We will be back. What are we going to do? Why will we be back? We are supporting D's Go-Tel, which is Game On to End Lupus. We're going to be participating in one of the Go-Tel kickoff streams with Coco Confession and 21 others as we do an archipelago oops all Zelda randomizer. All of us are going to be playing Zelda randos, and with all of us playing Zelda randos, we are going to see who finishes first, and we're going to be raising money for the Lupus Foundation. I didn't do anything crazy for our goals since we're just doing one stream for it. Our goal tonight is going to be $500. I'm probably going to throw 100 toward it.
Just being transparent with you. Probably gonna throw 100 toward it myself. If we hit it, cool. If we don't, cool. If we hit it, I will guarantee to do the Game Boy build. Tonight you'll see it. It'll be on screen. The whole Tiltify, everything set up around it. You'll see it all tonight. It's not available right now for our community to contribute. It's not up right now, but it will be. I am very lost. Wow, dude, is that real, Silly, or are you making that up? If that's a real thing that happens, Silly, let Nevin know, because he'll take that. I told Nevin, Ken said he looked at Nevin as like a father figure, as like an older brother. So I told Nevin, I was like, if Ken looks at you that way, dude, I would appreciate it if you could just treat him like that. So Nevin will get to the bottom of this. I asked Nev if he wouldn't mind taking on a little brother. Close the entry to the main gallery. Nobody should enter or leave this place. Ken unironically calls me daddy. We've obtained a large attack potion. Now I'm Nevin's dad. Dannon. Take it easy, please. How come Ken can't have two dads? Because I said. How's that? Flo, any other smart-ass question? Stupid. I wish I knew, Flo. I wish I knew. Speaking of Ken, where is his little ass, dude? Where's Ken at, dude? Damn, look at Nevin. Welts on the back, he said. You've never hit me with a belt and meant it, Shannon. You can't be his dad if you haven't hit him with a belt and meant it, dude. Dude, what's funny is Ken's gonna pop in the chat and see you guys making dead dad jokes. And he's gonna be like, what the motherfuck, bro? Right. Okay, the ice is a little annoying. Like, it just doesn't move fast enough for me. Like, I want the shit moving way faster, but my mana, it's more so my mana, it's not recharged and ready to go fast enough. And I don't know if there's anything hidden in this ice, so I'm like, let's burn all the ice. Hey, baby. Sweetheart. My little lady. What are you doing today? How are you doing today? Good girl. Belt and switches. Belt, wooden spoon, and soap. You're not a 90s kid if you never got a belt a time or 10.
Yeah, dude, it was the real popular thing when we were kids. Your parents only spanked you with soap too. I thought I was the only one. Yeah, Cookie, you're fucking funny. Damn, dude, that's what I keep forgetting to do, guys. I gotta get Cookie's walk on done. Come on, guys, please. Ken's too, honestly. What are you guys doing? Cookie, I just want to be the one to say, dude, it's chat's fault you don't have your walk on. I literally told him the other day. I was like, yo, please remind me to do Cookie's walk on. No one did. A single soul reminded me. Sorry, buddy. Blame chat on this. He's never gonna do it. Dude, I'm gonna do it. I forget. Like, what else do I have? I think it's just that and Ken's. Ken has one too. It's just that and Ken. This area has been a little confusing for me. Ken can't have his until he does Skelly's. You know, I kind of like that rule. I like that rule. As soon as Ken does Skelly's, I'll Oh, I've never been down here. Okay. Okay, but now that I push that there, does it stay? Okay, so then where's the cart? Back over there. Alright. My mom would threaten us with a belt when our dad got home. He would typically get home after we went to bed, so he would always load up on underwear to soften the blow and go to bed wearing like 5 or 6 pairs. He would then wake us up in the night and go to the bathroom and tell us to pull our underwear down. He had to repeat the command for every pair we had due to us being half asleep. Bro, my power is still out at work. Jesus, I hate it here. Special underwear, Nevin. I bet he loved that. Special underwear, dude. Didn't make him more mad or anything. Yeah, I can't lie. My mom wasn't really a spanker. My mom wasn't really just a single mom. We had a very, very cool relationship always. She always, like, I don't know. It was, that's something I'm very happy in life because I realize, like, a lot of people don't get to have good relationships with parents. At least I feel millennials. I feel like millennials' parental relationships are like half and half. Like half of millennials have a good relationship with their parents, and the other half literally just have horror stories. It's kind of wild. Now I'd been spanked before, but not by my mom. My mom never would. She would. My mom was more the mental torture route. She would like take things away that I loved, my games and stuff like that. And that would be enough anguish for me to never mess up again. He loved it for sure. Love her kid and never stop. Did she work 2 jobs? Shut up, Shannon. I will admit it would make immediate problems go away faster. Probably. It only took 2 or 3 women to learn. A wonderful upbringing. I kept my parents at an arm's length. My abuela would just throw her flip-flop at me and call me out dinner. Chancleta. And I found that shit hilarious. When I went to school, you would get swats at school. That's still a huge thing. We had a kid get in trouble with the baseball coach at the end of the day, so he get swats, and then he wore a pair of underwear, and the coach told me you need to get an extra swat per pair of underwear. You go to the bathroom and take all this off. Stepfather would hit me once in a while, but usually had it coming. My parents abused me when I was at my most vulnerable. I wonder how I'll act when they're entering assisted living and they're most vulnerable. You know what I mean? Our parents raised us to be independent. Now we are, and never need them for anything. It was more psychological abuse for me. Everybody got a little something. Felt silly. I learned nothing. I was a complete asshole when I was growing up. Dunk later. You know what's crazy, dude? Captain Stu abandoned us, dude. He's playing Animal Crossing, but hates the crew. He never hangs with us anymore. It's crazy. My parents did it all. Grounding, beating, taking things away. One time, my dad threw our Sega away because we couldn't stop fighting the motherfucker, then re-gifted it to us a few months later for Christmas. Hilarious, dude. Parents back in the day were always on some wild shit, I feel like, dude. By order of the Elven race, nobody is allowed to enter through here. We have lost Rykerer in the galleries. If anybody sees him, let us know. It is no longer ours, but all of theirs. Thus, we deliver this gift to the Dwarven race. Trash gremlins for weeks trying to find it. That's pretty funny. Well, we figured out how to do this boss pretty quickly. I'm happy about that. Yo, he wasn't even unfrozen yet. Motherfucker slashed at me, wasn't even unfrozen.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck off. Alright, squat time incoming. Nice. All right. Let's do some squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I can be the gingerbread guy, sure.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Who?
The Muffin Man.
Who lives on Drury Lane? Joan of Arc was the first French fry? Yikes. 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 Take Al app. Who's that? Your Middle Eastern cousin? Are you selling him? Giraffe Killer, what's going on here? Yeah, Leviathan, welcome in over on YouTube. It's pretty dope. I just thought of it. I knew you could do it. The blizzards have died down. The sun's burning in the sky. It's been years since I've seen the sun. Let me introduce you. This is Renat. Nice to meet you. I've heard great things about you. Don't speak, save your strength. It'd be best if we leave now. We can't spend much more time lurking around here. I'm sorry about the situation with my family. You saved my life, I'm forever grateful. We both are. Luckily, we found a place to live. I don't know if you've heard of the mountains of Tramunt. There's a refuge there. A refuge for people like us. We'll be fine, don't worry. All thanks to you and your flying friend. What is that exactly? Best not ask. See you later, human. I don't have enough coins. The idea of Flo messing around in her purse, Giraffe Killer, to get some fucking coins. I've got these coins. Yes? Your coins will not do, Gypsy. Your coins are no good here, Gypsy.
Tee.
You cannot trick me, Gypsy. I know your secret ways. Okay, so these were like all the caves we used to get over here. Dude, fucking Borat. Borat was one of those things where it was like, I laughed at it so hard watching it with like one of my cousins that we would always watch just fucked up shit together. But like, I don't even know if I would enjoy watching it nowadays. Like, I think I'd still find it funny, but like, I'm saying like, I don't know if I would outright just enjoy watching it. I'd probably be like, it's all right. There's like it's like a time and a place kind of thing. Like, I think it was like funny for the first couple watches, but I don't know if it would still be like, oh my god, this is funny as fuck. You know what I mean? Like certain comedies that you watch, and sometimes you can watch them a million times and they never stop being funny, and then some comedies you watch and it's like, I still think it's funny, but just I'm kind of bored. Yeah, right. Dude, Where's My Car's another one. I don't think it's a bad one. I don't think Borat's bad. I think it's the same as like, you know, if you rewatch a horror movie, it's not going to be as scary. In my opinion. If you rewatch a horror movie, it's not going to be as scary, right? So if you rewatch a comedy, when we were kids, attention span, you know, all your friends watch the comedy, you guys constantly quoted at one another, things like that. I don't really do that nowadays anymore. I'm not like out here being like, time to quote this movie. Like I don't do it as heavy. Like I will sometimes. I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that part, but I don't get as crazy about that, I feel. I know some people still do. I'm just saying, like, me personally. You're also 20 years younger. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true too. Borat's cringe. See, I don't think it's cringe. See, I disagree. And Real Jedi, don't apologize to Silly, dude. He's Canadian. You can call him a soft bitch. He'll get over it. He'll say sorry. I have friends that constantly quote The Simpsons. I mean, I have friends that constantly quote movies. And I'm just like, not my thing. I don't really. I can see people nowadays thinking it's cringe. We're constantly referencing old shit. Sounds right. You constantly quote anime. How often do I constantly quote anime? What do you mean I constantly quote anime? Every second? 70s movies too? Super Troopers? Yeah, that's right. Dude, not Jesse coming in the background saying, surrender now or prepare to fight. Shut up, Shannon. You don't get to say a C on that. That's not... That doesn't count. This is my wife having fun. That doesn't count. And now she's quoting Jujutsu Kaisen. You know what, Shannon? Maybe Jesse quotes anime. And why does she quote anime? Because she watches it, Shannon. Dude, look how fucking good Silly Hatman's joke was just then, Shannon. Holy shit. Look how good Silly's joke was. I can barely play the game right now. I can barely play the game right now, Shannon. Silly's joke was fucking... Whew. That one hit, dude. Powerful, Silly. Ah, dude. We have encountered one of our own on the way out, or so he said. An elementalist sent by the academy. He was to protect the village. He wouldn't let us through. What were we to do? He had his apprentice at his side. The one didn't seem too interested in us. We forced our way through. Milos seemed worried. He shouldn't be. Dude, I can't lie, man. Sometimes it's just a really fun time picking on Silly. I don't pick on Silly, honestly, as much as I used to. I used to pick on Silly more, but when more people come into the chat, you just find easier targets. It's way easy to be toxic the more people you have in chat. You need two more. I like Silly. He's always been good to me. It's rough to always make him a target, you know? There are more Canadians these days than we've ever had. Been lurking since I'm working. Got a good one. Nice. I volunteer as tribute. Oh, Real Jedi. I like you. I'll be honest, Real Jedi. I thought I lost you back in the day. I thought you would never come to my channel again when I was talking shit about Mega Man X. I thought we really got under your skin. And I was like, fuck, dude. Because I'm really good at talking shit about games people like, and then they never come back. It happens. I straight up, I thought you would never watch the channel again. Real Jedi. I was like, oh, damn. We lost another good one. We lost another good one. No, I'll be around. I'm just back at work. I love it here. Well, good, dude. I'm glad to hear that, man. Because I do. I remember back when I was playing that. I was like talking mad shit about it. And you were like, bro, this is a good game. I was like, fuck this game. Like, you're just bad at it. I was like, no. I won't come back until I've got my soup. The fuck do we get this dude's onion soup, dude? Is this him? Is he the lone man in the tower? I want my onion soup. Dear Trey, Silly is picking on me, but don't tell Silly. Well, I'm just gonna be honest. If Silly's picking on you, it's probably for good reason. Darling, you've gone. The word said this could happen. That's why I've returned. It's another test, just another test. No, so we got a break from DMs. We don't have money. Bye. Look, I tried to talk. We don't have money. Bye. I tried to talk to them and they thought I wanted money. Go over there and count to 10. We'll hide if you find us. That's not fair. That doesn't count. I complain to Trey about Silly all the time. Truth facts. Truth facts. Shannon. The amount of complaints I get from you about this stream. Shannon's very, like, she's very protective of the stream. I'll say that, which makes me happy. I love her for that. She's so sweet. She's on top of it. Excuse me? I was playing fucking hide and seek and he just kicked me out. Hey, human, I know another way in. We can negotiate. I'm an excellent businessman. All thanks to finally getting that onion soup. In the village, they say it's thanks to you. The others will see it as a monstrosity. I believe that if you have gold, you're welcome in my shop. Follow me. I've been using neat and the tongue a lot. The tongue is important to you. What do we got here? I can't believe it. We want to speak to the manager. This village is anarchy. How can they treat two honest people like this? The economy is driven by tourism. Quickly, get a complaint. That'll teach those villagers a lesson, throwing us out like that. That's what I was saying, Ingrits. I'm never coming back to this village. Have you heard of Kales? They say the sun there is radiant. That's what we need, a change of scenery. But first, let's rest for a moment. Those are two great emotes to use. Two great emotes to use. See the other kid. If you had been here 10 minutes earlier, I'm out of soup, but I have gems. Elementalist gems. It looks to me like you're an elementalist, right? Want to hear a secret? So am I. Well, I was an apprentice. This village has always had an elementalist. The old one died about, I'm not sure, a while ago. And I did not feel like carrying on. It's a lot of work. Lighting fires, melting snow. But I was able to make the most of it. I enchant gems. They're very useful, and I make good money out of it, too. Business went downhill after the Cataclysm thing, but I reckon that things will improve. Thanks to you. If you want something, come to my shop. It's in the center of the village. Watch out for the locals. They do not like strangers. Is this game on a console? I'm playing it on Switch, too. It's available on all consoles, though. How'd you find me? I'm the best hider in the world. Not mobile. I can't help but see the Goron's beard as his teeth with an overbite. That's kind of cute on mobile instead of his little soul patch, huh? That floating thing didn't cover its eyes. We're never going to play with you again. Of course, it's because you have powers. You cheated. Do you think the statue is melting? As soon as the good weather comes back, bam, we're left without a statue. Hey friend, my stomach's full and my body's warm now. Would you like to make a deal? I have gems, powerful gems. I can enchant them for a price. It'll cost you. You already have soup, so I'll take gold. Minerals. There are many minerals. Iron, ruby, sapphire. Each mineral has a ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Come on, friend. What do you say? You want me to enchant a gem? Increases fire damage and range. Oh, so this is like the stuff I've been finding. Okay. This looks like such a cute game. Oh, this is a really, yeah, this is a really good game so far. I mean, it's a simple Zelda-like, Bunny Delight. Welcome in, by the way. It's a simple, it's a simple, Zelda-like, but it's been really good. I don't really have any complaints about it. It's 15 bucks right now. It's available on every console and Steam. I'm playing it on Switch too, just because I thought this would make a good game to play mobile if I ever wanted to replay it. Maybe, like, say we were traveling. Is she passed out now from all the playing? She's not in here. She might be at Jesse's room. I'm not sure where she's at right now. She'll make her way in. She'll make her way in here again, though, I guarantee. Alright. Alright, so we're out of minerals. We don't have any more minerals for him, but we enchanted all of our powers. So that goes way, way further. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there were some things where we needed to slide things out of the way. The blankets. Now I'm hot. Take the blankets off. Kids. The blankets. Now I'm hot. Take the blankets off. Okay, what's in here? You have returned. Guards. They will not hear us. Finish him while we still can. Elementalist. Leave. Do not return here. My grandchildren, where are they? More macaroni. Less macaroni. More cheese. I hate macaroni and cheese. So, here we go. Here's our guy. Back to work. Ciao for now. Okay, buddy. Let's calm down. Thank you. I ended up waking up to being in D's stream and was very confused that it wasn't D. Who was on, CD? Playing Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, she's doing 72 hours and she's got a bunch of cool guests that are stopping by and actually being like on her channel for it. I got the lowdown, the scoop. All the folks she's having come through. He snitched to me and told me everything. I've barely been able to draw this map. The tips of my fingers are frozen. But I've met people here who'd prefer to get rich over helping others. Tell me, mate, would you be interested in the map of this area? It's fresh out the oven. These maps keep getting more expensive, dog, but alright. We've obtained the map of Dragonu. This area was pretty fucking nuts to try to traverse, honestly. She snitched a little by accident because she forgot her own schedule. I'm telling you, dude. I feel that, man. I relate. Very easy to do. I hate these snowball fuckers, dude. Now I'm curious here, so we won't be able to swim, right? But can we freeze this? See, nah, that should be a thing. They missed out on opportunity right there. Like, why wouldn't ice freeze that water for me to walk across? Even if it like instantly went away. Like, that to me, that's a missed opportunity. That should have literally been the solution. Oh, there's a small, shallow river, and you have the ice power. You can now walk across these small, shallow rivers. Like, you don't need to swim. Like, I think that would have been. I don't think that would have been too far-fetched of an ask to be like, yo, so when I have the ice power and I shoot it over this river. Take me to your river. I wanna go. I know you're singing the Big Mouth Bass song, Draft Killer, but I always hear Donnell Rawlings talking about fucking that one song. Take me to your river. I wanna go. That's it. Donnell Rawlings cracks me up. He's not for everybody. He annoys some people. He makes me laugh, dude. I think he's fucking stupid funny. He's always got something wild to say about something that happened to him. He's good at being outraged, dude. It's the fucking best, man. Some say love, it is a river. What a good song. All right, we got some puzzling to do here. Okay. All right. It's actually not that intense. I thought this was going to be a much harder thing. Kind of straightforward. I wish it would be a little harder, honestly. But that's alright. Whatever. Oh. Okay, I messed up. Fuck. That's what I get. I said I wish it would be a little harder, and we got what we wanted. Not by much. By much. Okay. Yep. Pop. Not bad. He's good at being outraged. I like his voice too. It just cracks me up. Like his whole tone and everything. Makes me laugh. I'd like to see him and Shane Gillis interact. I feel like that would just be so funny. All right, so we can't get up here yet, so we're gonna mark that. We can go down and check out all of this, though. I'm so dumb, I was gonna ask what you were gonna play tonight. Well, first off, Shannon, don't call yourself dumb. I don't think you're dumb. I think that you were a curious mind and you wanted to know. 2, and it's an easy mistake. I don't expect you to know my schedule. But 3, I will be playing A Link to the Past randomized. Okay. What the fuck is this? Nope, not dumb. Not dumb. Shannon is not dumb. Happy birthday, Shannon. Shannon's not dumb. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Very nice. Oh, who are these people? Without the storm, we've managed to get out of Ville-la-Règle for the first time in a long time. The ice and snow are really bothersome, but it would be so much fun to slide around, maybe even competitively. I'm a bit cold, but it's more fun playing here than at home. Ville-la-Règle. This is like the electric place, I believe. Oh, snap. There's a secret hole here to get in. I had space buns. Space buns. The buns of this space. This is like a hospital? What are you doing here? Hey, don't touch anything. Oh, so it's a rich citizen. So these people are rich here. Look at everything I've made with my bare hands. All it took was hard work and a couple million left for me by my... Ain't no way they just did that. Ain't no way they just did that. I didn't realize they were still welcoming beggars into the city. I'll speak with the mayor. Yo, I like this city, bro. I like this city, dude. Holy shit. I didn't realize they were still letting beggars in the city, dude. I'll speak with the mayor. Holy shit, that's good, dude. You have formed a new heart container. This might be my favorite city we've found so far in this game. Shh, stop being a bother. I have to make sure the outsiders don't get in. Please, leave me alone. I've lost my pet. Have you seen it? It has 4 wings, a spiny tail, 2 heads. Got it done with plastic surgery. It has 4 wings, a spiny tail, and 2 heads. Got it done with plastic surgery. Yo, what? Yo, Zysoring, welcome in. Enjoy. Excuse me, waiter, do you have good wine? Those rags suit you just fine. Now fill my glass. Look, dear, don't bother me. Yo, I love the way we're being treated here. If you don't mind, dear, I'd like to try the foie gras toast. Why aren't you wearing a uniform? What kind of service is this? I'm fine, thank you. What up, Firejack? I'm very busy. I can't wait on you. Firejack, we found a very rich area, and everybody here talks down on me. Sorry, no time. I'm in a rush. I'm not going to make it to dinner at 6. I kind of like it. I kind of like this city. Yo, what up, Madden? Good morning, brother. Kind of like this city. It's got some charm to it. Wow, a lot of gold too. Let's see if we can find some other chests in here. Good morning, Mr. Chef Madden. How are you today, dude? Mr. Chef Madden. Oh, look, she's asleep. Oof, I'm so old. The worst thing is that my legs don't work. The worst thing is the ghost in the basement. You'll see, you'll see. Go down and see. Morning, Shell. Avoiding responsibility at work. Oh no, I lose all the coins? No, the coins are still there. Nice. 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 No, can't push it out of the way. Couldn't burn it either. Oh, what is this? We're in like the slums now? Bill Array working hard for a brighter future. Fuck off. So like the chests are empty. This is like the old rundown part of the village. D3 runs? What game is that? Do y'all mean Diablo? Are y'all talking about Diablo 3? What's D3 runs? What y'all doing, Flo? What you and the boys been up to? Ah, good morning there, Lee. How you doing, brother? Boom invited me to do Diablo 3, but... Oh, that's cool. Like Boomstick Butcher? Me hanging with the bros, yeah. That's nice. My man lives downstairs and didn't even invite me. That's crazy. Get absolutely fucked on. Yeah. Crazy, dude. Maybe Shannon will invite me to play Diablo with her one day. Trey, want to play Diablo 3? I can't, I'm busy. Maybe another time. Are you kidding me, Madden? Maybe you remember the hit series on Kick where I played Diablo 4 on release? It was a necromancer. It was a hit series on my Kick stream. Soaking of acid. That sounds like a Mormon thing. Hey, remember 7 weeks ago when you came back from the... Shit, never mind. What happens? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. What happened? Papers, please. You can't trust anyone anymore. You were singing at a short stream and I lost my streak. Oh, that sucks. Hey, mate, help me. Come on, I need to convince my insurer that my house burned down. Could you help me out? I poured gasoline all over the furniture, so it should burn pretty easily. That's it, that's it. Now I'll get all the insurance money. Huh. I thought for sure that that would burn down better. It wasn't as exciting as I wanted it to be. Look at everything I made with my bare hands. All it took was hard work and a couple $1 million left for me by my parents. No community vibe, no morals. Now you're starting to nail the stream. A unique pot of all that existed, this one remains. Human pot from the first state. Elven pot contains soil from the distant continent. Royal pot, second Imperium monarchy. The great ancestral pot. Pot of 1,000 riches. It's said that if you place a coin in it and bury it, there'll be 1,000 when you unearth it. Handcrafted pot made by the great elven potter. Elemental pot. Unbreakable magic pot. Sacred pot, origin over 3,000 years ago.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma!
Welcome. I'm late. Hey, you can't go through. Nobody can enter if I'm not inside. I have to keep an eye out. The pots are very delicate. Oh no, I hope nobody notices. At least the unbreakable pot is still standing. But it's like not. I sense there's going to be more we have to do there. Ken isn't here, so he must be off work today. Maybe. Let's see. Unbreakable magic pot. It is very breakable. I feel like we're gonna have to go back here and do something, but we can't do it yet for some reason. Hey, handsome, want to come in? You look exotic. I like it. Okay, hold on. Hey, handsome, want to come inside? Yo. Yo. Tip of the hat to Mr. Pat. Yo. I saw you playing that horror solitaire game, dude. Look neat. Welcome in, Raiders. What up, dude? What the fuck is up, Denny's? We're talking to this lady. So, Patty and Patty Raiders, we came into this rich neighborhood on this game, and everybody's been talking down to us. Everybody's been talking down to us hard. They're like, yo, peasant, get out the fuck. They were like, I didn't realize they let riffraff in the streets again. They're like, sweet rags, will you bring me a wine, peasant? Like, they've been talking down to me. And then we met this rich lady just now, right before you guys got here, Patty. And I think it is probably fate. Hey, handsome. Want to come inside? You look exotic. I like it. It's all right. I may have hyped it up more than it deserved, but it's good vibes. I'll say this. I don't think it's going to be my next game. Our biggest inspiration is here. Super Vaporeon. I know your ass named Super Vaporeon isn't saying ew about anything. Super Vaporeon out here talking about Rule 34 this. Saying ew. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Guys, I appreciate you guys coming in today. Thank you all for coming inside me. Thank you for joining Patty in the raid and supporting Patty. Patty's a bud, dude. Patty's becoming easily one of my more watched streams this year. Out of nowhere. And I think it's because I've literally just used him to format and copy everything he does. So as soon as he plays another good game, you can expect to see it here. I, Eric 4, Troplos, Indy, Opium. That's a kind of cool name. Veil Hunter, Mayor JT, Dedrix, Misadventure, Original, MES, Wanderer, Yami, Nyanch, Winner, welcome in. Bolifer, Disillusion, welcome in. Dagama, Sea Meister, welcome in. Purple Pixel, Professional Idiot, welcome in. Darth, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Darth. I appreciate it. Let's do this wheel spin real quick. I hope it lands on timeout, Darth. Drawing. I tell you what, dude. I owe you guys a lot of drawing.
Darth Lakutas didn't listen to Luigi.
I owe you guys a lot of drawing. In fact, I owe you now. Oh, wait, no, we paid off all the drawing when you Canes and Devin were here. So that's actually a fresh drawing. So I owe you marbles from yesterday, and now a drawing. Let's go.
Silly Hatman just cheered 101
Let's go.
bits.
And I know some of you probably just heard Star Fox. I know you just heard Star Fox go off. That's our squat time. Every 45 minutes. Every 45 minutes, we squat. We do some squats. Yo, Patty, the alerts are louder than me. Fuck it. Look, draw y'all got paid off when Nevin and them visited. You guys have one draw and I owe you marbles. Now. That's all I said, Patty. That's literally all I said.
Banana.
All I fucking said,
Patty
dude.
just cheered 100
All I fucking said. That's all I said, dude. You were mad leaning back. I was pretty furious when I leaned back. Hey, let's do 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should I be wanting a timeout command? As a tier 2 snail shell, well, actually you're tier 3, aren't you? Yeah, as a tier 3 snail shell, you get the tier 2 benefit of a timeout.
What's up, Darth? Sweet name change.
So if you tier 2 subscribe to the channel, I'll give you a timeout command. If you want one. You owe me nothing, dog. That fucking hair do it for 3 months at the very least. Hey, Dringoose. Mwah. Thank you. Whoa, wait, I already got a sub? You did. Angela, Chaz took your nap. I have that same shirt. It's super comfy. Fuck birds. Dude. So, Patty, I've learned from you that you also buy shirts from the Yeti whenever you see stuff that is cool, clearly. Isn't Patty the stream manager? Sounds like he needs to manage the alert volume. He is the stream manager. Like I said, Patty's become a bud this year and unexpectedly has probably reached, I think he might be my most watched stream this year. All right, let's see what's in her house. She invited us in. Oh my God. My safe. All my savings. The inheritance from my parents. What am I gonna do? Work? Oh, yeah, like I said, we're in a rich neighborhood right now. What am I going to do? Work? You know what I mean? This is a rich neighborhood. Let's see what else they're saying. Excuse me, do you have the time? Since it seems you're running late in more ways than one. I'm telling you, dude, these people are fucking rude here. I mean, I kind of like it, though. Look at this dude sneaking in the bed and his plants. They don't water themselves. Zzz, plants. Well, I just froze his garden and burnt all his plants. If he was truly rich, his wealth wouldn't be so pathetically liquid. Honestly, pretty good point. What are you doing here? Hey, don't think about touching anything. Yeah, everybody here is called a rich citizen. So we've made the rounds. I didn't realize we were still welcoming beggars into the city. I'll speak with the mayor. Dude, I love it. I can't go back home empty-handed. You have to see the second story. That's where all the best stuff is. This shopping center is a wonderful place, a victory for business. Oh, look, a poor person. It wasn't supposed to flow like that, but good morning, bees. The oh, look, a poor person wasn't directed at you, bees. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, look, a poor person. Have the center managers put him there? The second floor is just for VIPs. Hey, you. Where do you think you're going? The second floor is just for VIPs. Streamer calls supposed friend poor. More at 9. You know, B, sometimes you just gotta let them know. Do not start with me, Pabby. Pabby. So, I'll show you guys my favorite citizen because they're clearly making a very on-the-nose joke here. If you guys get it, you'll get it, but check this guy out. And then I have to continue going around. Look at everything I've made with my bare hands. All it took was hard work and a couple million left for me by my parents. Yo, Bees with the knees isn't poor. She's not poor. Bees, thank you for the 5 gifted. She's not poor. She's not poor, dude. Holy shit, dude. She can get 5 subs. 5 subs mean you're not poor. Bees isn't poor. And we got pork chop sandwiches, and we don't have to deal with a pour? Filthy pores, dude. Can't stand them.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the
Well,
fuck
now
out of
she
here.
is.
What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead. Get the fuck out!
My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. This is now going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
Entropy Tempest delivered pork chop sandwiches detective, and 167 bits.
Oh, wow.
100% bananas. Chiquita bananas.
Underscore it's Cephalo just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Flo, for the 100 bits. It's kind of poor of you to only do 100 bits when Bees literally just did 5 subs. But, you know, I guess you take what you can. Yeah, what's up, Stealthy Golem? Oh, my power's back on at work. Oh, let's go. Brother, what a bird. Dude, it's like, for people who have never been here, if this is their first impression of me, I think I'm nailing it, to be honest. I think I'm nailing it. I think I'm nailing the first impression. Yeah. So, for those coming in, this game is called Elementalist. If you can't read, I just read it for you. Elementalist. It sounds like somebody that's trying to say elementalist, but doesn't realize there's a T. Elementalist. I don't know why they decided to spell it like that, but they did. So far, pretty charming game. It is a Zelda-like, top-down Zelda-like, plays like the Game Boy Zeldas. We've done 3 major regions and beaten 3 major temples. Beat this fire temple right here. We beat this forest temple. And we just cleared this ice temple. You came into me trying to explore the map a little and see what else I can do now that I have the ice powers. We have ice, fire, and nature right now. It's not called forest power, it's nature power. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Stealthy Golem, my dude, welcome in. I love it, just so you know. You're nailing it. Good, good, good. You've already done so much in the past 2 streams already. It's, I mean, it's a pretty quick-moving game, Bees.
Patty sent, wait, you have a dirty butthole? Hell yeah. Bring that stinky pooper over my way and let Papa have a taste. Nothing like a delicious, crusty chocolate starfish for lunch. Tasty, yummy, good, good, yum, yum. So good. Fa-a-ka.
Tasty, yummy, good, good, yum, yum. Bees, that's your friend, Bees. Stealthy Golem, that's your boy Patty, okay? It sounds just like you. So, Patty, when I made that voice, it was like, read this clearly. And so I was reading it clearly. And so they took reading it clearly as they completely, it completely just didn't do my accent. So I guess I need to reread and prompt my AI voice as like, I just read it, read it, I guess, is just like this, just like I'm talking to you right now. I was like, the great ogre stepped across the pond with club in hand. He yelled at the small villager, I will beat your head in with this club and steal all that you hold valuable. And so it took it, and now it makes me sound like an answering machine. Oh, Patty's why you don't like it, Stealthy Golem. He's a, you know, from what I've heard, he can be a bit abrasive. If there's something I've heard about Patty, it's that he can be a bit abrasive. Well, why did you read it like that? Okay, when you do that voice, it does sound like you, though. Yeah, exactly. Well, because, Shannon, it said to read it clearly. Obviously,
with my accent, it's hard to read anything and make it sound like I'm reading it clearly. So, you know, I have to just try my best. Read it clearly, not like a robot. Man, there's no pleasing you, dude. No matter what. Trey, if you were a Yu-Gi-Oh character looks-wise, the closest would be Rex motherfucking Raptor. Fuck no, dude. You ever call me Rex Raptor again, bro? The closest Yu-Gi-Oh character to me is clearly my Valentine. Don't ever call me Rex Raptor again, dude. That chump lost his fucking red eyes, and then he tried to get the seal of Orichalcos and fucking lost to Joey again. Thank you, Patty. I agree. Or maybe Pegasus? Okay. As long as I can call you... Yes, actually. I'm cool with Pegasus. I don't know, you know... Pegasus does have this thing, though. Being an older white guy, he's calling everybody boy. I don't know if that's okay, but... we might be able to get by with that. Knuckle Ladle Ken, good morning. Our little boy Peggy. Our boy little Peggy. Yo, Science, what's good? Science hitting the new motorboat
Hey, Knuckle Ladle Ken. Go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
I mean, Kelly Shell does have a point. Bees, what are you playing today? Watching you be a bus driver yesterday was interesting. I watched Caddy play... Caddy. I was going to say I watched Patty play Cat Souls, and I called him Caddy. I watched Caddy play Pat Souls today. Doing okay, sir? How are you liking Elementalist? Honestly, pretty good fucking game. New rebrand incoming. Could you imagine, Bees? He switches his name to Caddy, and he wears cat ears when he streams. I think our boy needs to, honestly. I think our boy needs to, Bees. If we could get him to wear cat ears every time. And he just always got to do some sort of purring as he's talking. Meow. Right, Purple Pixel? Oh, so today you're chilling, Bees. I don't think I realized that. You're just chilling today. No major streaming or nothing like that. I sent you a present in DMs. Yeah, I know. You sent me your recording talking shit. Silly said that you were DMing him about it, Ken. It only took you 15 months, dude, so I'll check it in another 4. Oh, shit. Silly already snitched on you for the day, Ken. Silly came in here talking mad shit about you today. I'm sorry I'm a pussy and wanted to think it through. Dude, you're fine, kid. I'll probably get it uploaded and stuff tonight. Me, Caddy. Hello. Caddy. Pump the fucking brakes, kid. I love you guys, dude. I also love how Patty spelled brakes. Everyone be gentle. I'm just a young guy. Your cat cost you $264 today? I'm drunk. Dude. Yeah, what were those that you were drinking today, man? You said they were strong. It looked like you were, and from my point of view, it looked like you were just fucking pounding orange soda. So I was like, damn, dude, he's drinking a lot of Fanta. I was like, bro, Patty loves orange Fanta, dude. This is crazy. And then he was like, yo, I'm drunk, I'm drinking, these are strong. And I was like, oh, that's alcohol. It was a very confusing time for me. Salud. I can hear Hanji meowing, and I think it's because Jessie's preparing something for lunch in the kitchen, so she put Hanji in her office. And Hanji, when she meows, she sounds like one of those like tubes that meow, 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 meow. Sounds like that. My friend gave me an apple cider, a fruit punch, and a mango cider. Then I had 2 cups of water flavoring and a shot of vodka. 2 shots of vodka. Falls down the steps. All right. I know you're all like, what in the world? What are we doing in this game? I know you're all so into it, just like I am. We're going to explore a little bit. We're exploring. Patty's out here going to college parties. Patty, you bastard. Out there, college party, it ain't Pat? Hey, Patster. Old dirty dog, Pat. He's breaking into the Guinness again. Oh, that Pat. What a guy. Patty is just me before firing up a stream. Damn, dude. This isn't what I thought. This didn't bring me where I thought.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
B0F0Y just cheered 100 bits. Let's get wasted today.
Let's get wasted today. North South Promo, Florida. I like to make sure my liver works in case I ever really need it. Dude, so I've heard from a reliable source, like, your liver's one of those things, just like your appendix. You don't really need it at all. They can take it out. Chiquita bananas. Yeah, I heard they can just take it out. You'll be fine. You don't actually need it. Yo, Toka J, dude. What was your ass doing, Toka J? Hold up. I didn't even know Toka J had a stream, bro. Is that why they call it a liver? Toka Raid. That's what I'm saying, bro. What up, Toka J? Hey, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the raid. Speed running Mario 64. Toka J, brother, I don't know if they told you, but 8.5 hours isn't a speed run. Work a little harder next time. Guys, go follow our friend, man. I had no idea Toka J streamed. That's very cool, dude. I hope you had some good runs today. I hope half of it didn't end up down your leg. The tech in that run is mad. So, very much like Oracle of Seasons, how you have to revisit the Temple of Seasons after every dungeon. In this game, you have to revisit the, you have to revisit this area when you get a new element, and then there's like a string of puzzles that take advantage of the new element that you found. And so next on my, and it can also serve as a, because this game doesn't really give you direction too readily. Like, it's not like, oh man, go here next, which is nice. Leaves room for exploration. This will also kind of give you an idea of what element you're trying to get to next. So like water is going to be my next element, which is pretty cool because I've been wondering when we were going to get that.
Now here's the problem. Okay. I see how to do this one. This one's not that bad. It is the next one that I'm not quite sure. Okay, so we got that there, right? Can we push these? I'm having a slow moment. Hold on. This game looks like I've played it 5 different times over the years. Oh, 100%. I straight up said, I was like, this is my new form of content, Zelda-Likes. I just play Zelda-Likes all the time. It's just what I do now. I'm about it, dude. I'm about it, honestly. It's a great genre of game. Feels good. It's a great, dude. It's a good genre game. Can you reset room? Yeah. You can. I'm gonna just try this. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it did work. I wasn't bid on Zelda-ish until like 2 years ago. This one of your favorite releases of the year? No. One of my favorite releases of the year. So, you know, we just recently did Tomb Water. We did, what else did we do? We did Tomb Water. We did, I literally just had this talk with Patty this morning. Tearscape. I liked Tearscape more than Tomb Water. I like Tearscape more than Tomb Water. Tomb Water was dope as fuck, but I think I prefer... I'm gonna die here. I think I prefer Tearscape's, like... Kinda... I don't know. Just the way it was set up and its map. The worst part about Tomb Water was its map. I just broke the game. I literally just soft locked the game. If you get frozen and die, you can't thaw out. Brother, I can't even pause. How do you always do this? Talent. I break games all the time. Well, I think... I don't know, dude. We played a lot of fun games this year. I don't know if I have a favorite. I got this, Ken, and I don't like it. I forgot how much those early day games of Yu-Gi-Oh! Aren't as good. I got it because it was on sale. And I started playing it on the couch 2 nights ago and was like, bro, this fucking blows. Like, all those old Game Boy ones are just so hard, dude. I just forgot. Like, they're ridiculously hard. Oh, that's cool. So the room stays complete at least? At least it gave me this room. Zaki, how you doing today, brother? At least it saved auto. I got to keep that room complete. I'm trying to think of what other games we played so far. Saros was pretty good. Resident Evil was really good. I liked Resident Evil a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know what my favorite release this year has been so far. It's been so many. So many good ones, I feel like. I feel like 2026 is off to a really good start when it comes to games. And then, I mean, pretty much I learn about games from watching Patty. So basically anything he says, oh, this is a good game, play it. Other than the solitaire thing he was playing today. I'll be like, yo, Patty was playing this, must be good. Like I said, he's basically my stream manager this year.
Anything he does and says, hey, this is a good one, kid, I go to bat. Doing great. Pumped for Zelda time later. Hey, let me share that with everybody one more time. So, guys, later tonight, it's a rare occurrence for me. I'm going to be live with a night stream, 6 p.m. Central Time. We are going to be participating in an Archipelago fundraiser. We're going to be participating in 8-Bit D's Go Tell. I know it's not hers, but it's literally, she's the friend that always has hyped it up, and it's basically her biggest thing she does. We're going to be raising money for Game On to end lupus. Zaki and 21 other people are involved. And it's an Oops All Zelda Archipelago randomizer. I think race. It's going to be put on by Coco Confession. It's her event for Go Tell, but we're all individually raising money in each of our channels for the greater good, which is just the Lupus Foundation and for Game On to end lupus the entire time. It's so check-in time is I asked Coco yesterday. Check-in time is 5 Central. Dude, these fucking enemies suck. They're so hard to beat. Well, they're not hard, but they're just like annoying. They like make fuck. Dude, Solitaire demo was sick, but they stopped innovating the gameplay loop right at the end of the demo section, so it's kind of repetitive, but good vibes. You already done with Saros? Surely not, right? So, as far as Saros goes, Patty, I played it for 2 days straight. We beat the first 4 bosses. I think there's only like 6 or 7 total. And then its major release day came out, and I just truly didn't feel like getting eaten alive by like all of the accounts that were going to be playing it. So I was like, I feel like we showcased it enough. Two full days. Everybody got a good eye on the gameplay loop. I was like, you guys are fine. Nobody was really super engrossed in the story in my channel. So I was like, all right, I'll finish this off on my own. It's a pretty easy play as far as like getting through the game at a reasonable amount of time. I don't think it's all that bad. I was just like, it'll go unfinished. It's fine. I don't need to cover the end. Everybody want to figure out how it is, go buy the game. I'm not the god gamer that all my friends are. No stream, but you're gonna keep playing it though, right? I was asking more like, you didn't finish it in 2 days because that'd be wild. So I did not. I no stream, but yeah, I'm still playing it. I'm still playing it. So something they have on that I think they're using to extend its like longevity, Patty, is like they added this thing where you can go in after your runs now and you can add modifiers to your runs, sort of like Hades with the heat, but they give it to you before in game, and so like you can make the game way easier or way harder. But, I mean, I'll be honest with you, dude. If I were to sit down with that game for, like, a 12-hour session, I think you could beat it in that 12-hour session. If you caught on quickly, knew what you were doing, I think you could beat that game in a 12-hour session. So, take that as you will. For $70, some folks might say not worth it. They did do the modifier thing, so you can do essentially heat runs like Hades. There are a lot of secrets and like little story things. But I think if you had a full 12-hour session with the game, you got the mechanics down and understood how to play within the first hour, I think you could knock that game out in like a solid 12-hour session. Easy. So like literally it could be one stream and you could finish it. Dude, wow. Bro, just die, dude. Fuck. The health on this, dude. Come. I'm extremely excited for Zelda time later, Zaki. Mouse was in the chat earlier, Zaki, Mighty Mouse, and he was asking, he was like, do people do group voice on this? Or do certain people like link up to like, and I was like, well, I know everybody's raising money in their own way, so it's like all an individual effort in that part, but like, He had a point. He was like, because it gets very boring if you like BK on a live archipelago. So, we'll see. You gonna play Pragmata? Been fun so far? I don't know. I didn't really have interest in that game, to be honest. Nothing about it was like, dude, this is one I need to play. So, I don't know. Probably not. You probably won't see that on the channel. Nice to know I've got an extra hour to stress about it. Let's go. Oh yeah, Patty, that's also something that happened. The lead actor in Saros, Rahul, he stopped by the stream and gifted 10 subs and hung out with us for a little bit. And that brought a lot of hype, like Darth said, day one of us playing it. So that was nice. Kind of disappointed if it's super good 12 hours, $70, not horrible, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It was pretty cool. He stopped in and hung out. I thought that was very cool of him. I was like, bro. Yeah. Pretty cool occurrence to happen. Yum. Dude, I'm telling you, she's gonna learn. She's good. Thanks, babe. From me or her, Patty? I see you licking your chops. You licking your chops, little lady. Her. Don't be gross. What up, Berserker? Of course you. Fair enough. I don't know why I leaned toward my mic. Like my microphone was what I needed to kiss. The camera's over here. Oh, check it out. We can... We all think dirty, so it's on you. Is that right? You guys all think dirty? What? No, babe, they're not being perverts again. It's just one guy. Just one guy saying shit. Just one dude. Nah, dude, I appreciate it, babe. You need to get on their asses, fucking online perverts. Dude, she's still very much upset with you guys for that yesterday. Yo, I wonder if this robot will ever get me. That's an enemy AI that has no idea. Imagine if you were playing Zelda and you ran into something like that. So, Madden, she was hanging out, I think it was yesterday, and she was flexing her glutes. She was showing her butt off on the camera in her yoga pants. It looked great. But when she was doing it, Bert's Basement was like, oh,
Trey's eating all the cake. To which she replied, nuh-uh, I love sweets. I'm eating all the cake. Not understanding that cake was to reference her butt and ass. And so, she was very innocent and taken advantage of because she would never have said something like that. Exactly, Madden. You can see now why I was disappointed. That's why I go to the gym, to eat my own ass. Is that right, Snail Shell? You eat your own ass? Yeah, Bert's the real perv. Let's be so for real, dude. Bert's the real perv. And then Ken is like, never, ever talk about that. So, remember the poor community? So we have the rich community, and then that's the poor community, and they're like all Amish. Weird. Like weird Amish people. Oh, are you serious? It locked me out now? What are you laughing at? Yep. Ken is very much a vanilla boy. Jessie's watching on her phone right now at the chat. And for whatever reason, she literally just decided to say stinky hairy butthole. So I had to share that with you guys. She also just said from the kitchen, and I know none of those fuckers have a bidet. Hence, stinky, hairy butthole. He said yes, in what I'm assuming is all caps. And then there's Silly Hat Man's gross ass. I have a hand in soap. I have a hand and soap. I cover my Canadian hand with soap and put it in my asshole. Bidet all day, baby. Give me that water jet to blast my shit away. Facts. I don't like anal on me, so why would I have a bidet? I don't get what you just said, Science. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You just went over my head with that one. My toilet's too small to have a bidet because a bidet would hit the back of my balls. Ain't nobody got time to get in near my poo-flavored booty hairs anyway. Oh. Yo, I love that Zaki remembers that. I told everybody forever ago, Patty, you're not welcome to sit on my couch if you don't use the bidet. Jesse said if you ever come to our house as a guest and you keep the toilet seat up when you flush, that she will dispose of you. She said she will end you. I will fucking... What was that guy's name that knocked on the door? Do all toilets in your house have a bidet? Yes. Oh, I'll use the fuck out of anyone else's bidet. My apartment just has a shitty little circular toilet that the bidet doesn't fit. I tried. It washed my balls with cold water. I question people that think just using toilet paper makes you clean. Would you wipe your hands on a paper towel and call it a good day if you had something gross on them? Dude, Jesse heard me read that out loud with her. She said, literally shit on your hands. So science, you're saying that using a bidet makes you gay. Is that what you're saying, science? That you like penis to butthole? That what you're saying? Because no, dude. It's a delight. It's a delight. Patty said, sure, but I don't grab stuff with my asshole. Dude. Science, you're disgusting. Babe, Science is being gross. He's a PG streamer and he said you gotta wipe till you see red.
Oh, then you're gonna bloody your butthole and then you still gonna get the poop and have your butthole itches later. It's bloody and you can't wipe it again. Fail!
She said if you have to poop again at all that day, you're fucked, Science. Thanks, Science, for getting Jesse to yell at us. Arguably, you do touch more gross shit with your hands. Fun fact, yeah, you know. I use them heavy-duty wet wipes like I'm a big old baby. Hey, at least you do that. A raw asshole's not a good time if you shit a second time. Dude. Some days I just look over at like the stream, the chat conversations, and I'm like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing right now? Exactly, you're right, Dad Core. It's participation. Well, there's Jesse. There's Jesse to let you guys know. Real friends talk about poop. That is my wife. She nails it. Tribe up in here. Sorry, still learning. Silly got poop hands. Don't forget that. That's right. Next time you go to shake Silly's hand, remember, he puts it up his asshole to clean it. Good looking out, Ken. You're absolutely right. That's very important information. Bro, I still can't figure out how to get around down here. I don't even know if I give it a fist bump. Dude, I cannot figure out how to get down here. I feel like I'm gonna figure this out, and by the time I figure it out, I'll be like, close to know. I keep coming back to the spot. I keep checking this. Maybe one day. There's somebody down there painting. There's like a cave. Come on.
Something's got to give. Fred gives hugs. I mean, yeah, I do. A lot of times I'll do a greeting and give a nice solid hug, dude. I do. I like a good greeting and a fucking... Even if it's a guy, dude, I like to get the good hand grab, bring it in. I like that. You know what I mean?
Tee.
Bro, I have no idea. Are we gonna do these squats or not? I do. If it's a good friend of mine, we dap it up and bring it in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I feel like that's a very, I don't think that's that uncommon. Yeah, let's do these squats. Let's do these squats. I'm still eating, but let's do these squats. Let's do these squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I prefer a Spartan greeting. Clasp the meat of each other's forearm with your hand. Like that? You be out there doing that, Patty? Shaking somebody's hand like that? So, Patty, so I can catch you up on maybe some Like channel lore. I know you lurk from time to time, but I also know that you might not know all the lore here. A-Trib is one of my best friends for over 15 years in real life. Like, in real life, that's my guy. Over 15 years, we've been fucking solid. This motherfucker is from New York, and he hates everything. Everything. If you like something, chances are he thinks it's absolute trash. You like a video game? Sorry, it's garbage. You walk a little crazy? Must be gay.
You gotta get up in there, though.
It's just the life he lives. It's just the life he lives, dude. He'll say he doesn't hate everything. He'll be like, I don't hate everything. Y'all crazy. Yeah, dude. He'll out-hate you in a heartbeat. Chat can confirm. No, I ain't gonna let Silly do that to him. He hasn't said a modern day Call of Duty has been good in a long fucking time. I'll stand up for my friend on that one. That's because Trey never plays Earthworm Jim 2. He also really liked Resident Evil 9. He's got his games that he likes. He likes Resident Evil. You know, he enjoyed The Last of Us Part 1. Part 2 was a waste of time. He likes some God of War. I do agree with Trib in saying that, you know, I know that it's an unpopular opinion amongst gamers because it's really just all turning into shit. But I do think, like, gunplay-wise, I do think that Call of Duty is one of the better, like, multiplayer FPS. I think that Valorant and Counter-Strike are both too stiff. I like the arcadey feel to my movie. Yeah, he's not playing any shooters right now. Actually, hold on. He's lying to you, silly. He's lying. He's lying to you right now. He's been playing Arc Raiders with the boys. He's been playing Arc Raiders with our homies. They even got, well, it's not they, it's me. I decided, but it's kind of they because they're playing it. And I even, you know, played some of that with them. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I'm not big on the loot extraction shooters. What is a point and click shooter? It's one of those shooters that feels like it moves so fucking, I know what he's talking about. It just moves so slow. You just tell him, Trib. Tell him what you mean by that. I'm doing a bad job. Tell him what you mean by it. Come on, point and click shooter. Let him know. Yeah, dude, I was never crazy about Halo. No chance on Trey becoming a Tarkov streamer. Go visit Boomstick Butcher if you want a Tarkov streamer. He'll take care of you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not big on Halo either. I would also agree with him that Halo's not all that great. Okay, those are way stronger than they look. Y'all tripping? Nah, dude. The only reason I ever even played the older Halos is because one of my friends was like, well, you play Call of Duty, so you can't play Halo. And then I played Halo and whooped his ass at it and played online with him and fucking whooped ass constantly. And he was like, I mean, okay. And then he tried to tell me that all the Xbox players on Call of Duty are way harder to play with. I got Call of Duty on the Xbox, showed him that it was a much easier experience than coming over to fucking PlayStation. That was before crossplay. I literally bought an Xbox out of spite just to show a friend that he was full of shit. That was my move back then. I got it at GameStop used. And I bought it just out of spite, solely just to show my friend he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Ken, you know what, dude? Mad appreciation for you. I had no idea that you felt this way about Halo. I like it. Halo is dope if your dick works. Weird, dude. Coming from the non-married guy. I see the type of people Halo attracts.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
B0Lab0Y just cheered 100 bits.
Dog, your wife is stuck with your flaccid ass. Just so you know, dude, this ass is rock hard. I work hard on it. That's right. Okay, we just got that ore. I'm gonna have to make yet another trip back to the lava place.
all jokes aside, while I'm still feeling gratitude, I do want to express one more time. I appreciate you for coming through, Patty. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Valorant and Counter-Strike Go were both PC original games. Alien 3 on PS1 pioneered modern dual-stick FPS controls. Thank you. Also, okay, apparently search engine doesn't know what I'm trying to ask, so never mind. Okay, silly. I'll explain what Trib is saying. He was saying Counter-Strike and Valorant both originated as PC games, which were supposed to be mouse and keyboard. With those, you can't move and shoot at the same time and be remotely accurate. So you literally have to be like, stop, point, click. Whereas if you're playing Call of Duty and even Halo, you can be like strafing and shooting. Your accuracy takes such a fucking fall to movement in those games. All you can really do is crouch for movement, like Ken just said, and even then you're having to sit still to shoot. So that's what he's getting at. It's a point and click game because you're not... Tactical movement isn't even like a thing in it. I just peeped y'all calling Silly Hat Man Shat. Yeah, dude. That's our boy. Our boy Shat. Yeah, I think Shannon coined that. I think Shannon coined that, and then everybody was like, "Oh, I like it." See, I'm an attack guy. Give me attack. I don't want defense. Let me fucking do damage. You play back Saros any yet, Trey? No. So still, I think either 4 or 5 bosses down. I need to... I was probably going to try to play it some this weekend. I tell you what I did, Trib. I bought this shit, the Early Days collection, because it was on sale, and I was like, finally, dude, I can get this. And then I didn't check any of the games that were included in it. And then I fired it up to play a Trib, and I realized it's all the dog shit games before Yu-Gi-Oh! Games started getting good. Like, it finally picks up at Eternal Duelist Soul. That's it. There's like only 2 games in that whole collection that are worth a fuck to play. I was very disappointed. I was very disappointed with myself. I made a dumb decision. I let the fact that I watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series far too many times influence that decision. That too, Flying Dick Punch. Every old Yu-Gi-Oh game is the same fucking game. I found that out really quick and was like, how did I forget this?
Patty asked me, do you believe in life after love? After love, after love, after love. I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think I'm strong enough. No. Oh, you better believe it. Life after love is like a never-ending roller coaster of chaotic adventures and glorious mishaps. But hey, if you need a little strength, think of it like a hype train to Ram Ranch with a side of Iago from Aladdin magic. When life throws you some dowdy curveballs, give it a goddamn and you'd see, and keep on rolling, baby. Say a...
Fuck yeah, Patty. Oh, dude, no, the one for GameCube, Trib, you didn't even duel in. It's literally a turn, it's like a turn-based fucking battler. You don't even duel in that. That's Falsebound Kingdom. Falsebound Kingdom has like the worst gameplay. Yeah, it's RTS. It might not be the worst gameplay, but it's definitely not as good as other games. Duelist of the Roses, Flying Dick Punch, I talk about that game almost, I swear to God, every time we bring up Yu-Gi-Oh! I talk about it daily. I need to pee real quick and get rid of this bowl so Hanji can hang out again. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back, guys. Dude, I have... Well, hello, ma'am. She's just bringing her string around with her. I love it. Yeah, Duelist of the Roses. Definitely a unique Yu-Gi-Oh game. Some people might not like it, but I liked it a lot. What was I gonna say? My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh game is Legacy of the Duelist. This more recent one, and I like it because it's just all the duels from all of the anime episodes. You play as Yugi, then you do GX and play as Jaden, then you do 5Ds and play as Yusei. And the cool part is you can do the reverse duels. So you can do like Yugi versus Kaiba, and then when you win, you can beat Kaiba and try to beat Yugi. So I like that. I think it's the best. That's my favorite. Yo, enjoy, Mr. Alex Raven. Yeah, so Ken, it's here, look, I'll show you it. Real quick, guys. Let's take a little trip down eShop Lane. It's the one that I'm like, if I played on stream, that would be the one that I played, Ken. But nobody wants to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like, so. Where is it at? I just feel like it's a little boring. I mean, I recently got that Heroes of Might and Magic, the olden era. And it plays like Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Of course. And I was like, dude, this is awesome. And then I was like, too bad this literally would fucking suck for Twitch chat. They would not like this. So it's $40, Ken. It goes on sale all the time, dude. But check it out. It's actual duels, but you play through every season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Every single duel. Like, so, Joey versus fucking Bones. And then Yugi, I think Joey fought Bones, and then Yugi fought Panic. You do all of those fights. And it does like little cutscenes like this. And then you like go in and fight. And so you play through every major season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Very cool, very cool. It's $40 though, so like that's a bit pricey. Now on PC, Ken, you could probably get it cheaper. You could probably find a deal, but it does go on sale pretty regularly. So like if you were ever just like, man, I really want to play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, but like I want to play like through the stories and stuff. It's pretty fun. My brother loves that game, French Fry. Oh, dude, I play the fuck out of it too, man. Or I did on my PlayStation. And then I'll never forget, my buddy Mike got it. Old Dirty Mike Trib. He got Legacy of the Duelist, and we were having fun. And then the RNG.
Sent. You know, if the plan for a Pokemon Champions tournament falls through, all of us Switch Online subscribers can get together and run our own Pokemon TCG battles on the Game Boy NSO channel.
That's true too. The Game Boy, I like Pokemon trading card game on the Game Boy, Darth. But Trib, boy, yeah, we were getting the cards in real life, and I'll tell you this, Trib, the RNG of the Yu-Gi-Oh game, I watched it crush Mike's spirit, dude. I watched it crush Mike's spirit, dude. I'll never forget, man. We was in Colorado, and I just heard him yell from his room. And I got up and went to go see what was going on. My man lost on a duel because, like, the fucking computer kept getting the cards it needed, and Mike couldn't get the cards he needed. And Mike was so mad, dude. Dude. He was so mad, man. He was like, I mean, I'm talking, why would I ever do that levels? I like these little kappas, they're cute. Sorry, I should have muted the mic there, how rude. This was this? Okay. Why would I ever do that as goated Mike? It is, 100%. Speaking of kappas. Damn, you still have a golden one? How long do those last? Oh, D got one too. Nice. I remember we got one the other day, and we were all pumped about it. You know, falling in a pit's probably not the best move. They only last 24 hours. 24 hours. Academy. So is this where I like crossed out? Yeah, okay. I kind of wish we had like a dash of some sort. Also, there's something behind that. Isn't there? No, that's just a flower. Kinda wish we had like a dash. I know I was saying that the movement in this game is quick, but doesn't mean that I wouldn't be dissatisfied with like a. They like to do that a lot in this game. They like to hide secrets right out in the open, just slightly behind another sprite or pixel. And if you can just tell that there's something irregular, you can, you know what's up. I dig it.
I'm back, bitches!
Welcome back, Doing Faye. How was your nap? Look at these gators, boy. We in Florida? Florida Gators striking again. Rent went up $130. Boo. Boo. Howdy, friend. Thanks for coming. Well, you know the drill. I'm C+, the artist of Kales. Everybody wants to know things about my life, so ask me whatever you want and I'll tell you. You have to ask something. If you don't, I can't answer you. Look, for example, say, hey C+, what's your cat called? And I'll say, Caitlin. Got it? Well, go on. Or is it Catlin? Lots of biographers come here to learn about me. It's always the same. What's your favorite fruit? Bingo. And they never ask anything else. I once went paddling with one of them. I love my canoe. He wasn't able to write anything about me. Maybe it was because we didn't talk the whole time we were together. But it was really nice. Alright, if you insist, my big secret. I'm really close to inventing a machine to see more colors. There are more colors, you know. Lots more. The ones we can see, people like me and you, that's nothing. Think of a new color. Not a mix of other colors. Something that's never existed. You can't, right? Exactly. Really dangerous. Somebody has to do it. Howdy, howdy. I still don't have that machine set up. But soon, very soon, you'll see. There goes my raise. Damn. We don't want anything. Thank you. Please, if you see my wife, tell her to come back. Hey, young one. Have you come to hear the word? I imagine so. What other reason could you have for being in this miserable place? I even came back a few years ago. Haven't left. But you know what? It was worth it. The word, in any case, it's incredible. The word. Oh, it's her again. We meet again, Elementalist. This time, however, I know what you do, but I don't know why you do it. Do you want to change everything? Go back to how things were? Maybe this is the real state of things. Maybe it's always been like this and we're living in a dream until now. Have you been to Essedagat? They don't think like us there. Maybe they're right. I can't stop thinking about the fact that you've helped people, haven't you? Dragonu and Rogentia. You know the people of Vegeta? Those stubborn elves? And you're here now. Have you already heard the word? It's worth it. Will be spoken soon. Go to the Shipwood House. You'll hear it there. Have you heard the word, Skelly Shell? Last time I opened the door, it was taken away by the storm. Go away. If I see you here again, I'll take care of you. You lied, because I was still there. Bird? Maybe. Oh shit, here it is. Are we about to hear the word? Then the elements lay mute, but they had spoken. And I am the word of the elements. Through me, they say not to lose hope. Do not allow adversity to defeat you. It is always darkest before the dawn. I do not know who among you needs to hear this, or worthy. Everyone. Because you have stayed, because you resist, because you are unwavering. The maelstroms, the rain, the rising tides, they are but a test. So said the elements, and now they speak through me. Believe in yourselves, look at the person by your side, and also believe in them. The water shall purify you. I shall purify you. Behold, a messenger from the elements. A pure elemental, a vessel that can take any form. It speaks to me. It has journeyed to our meeting to my meeting. For years we have not seen anything like it. The journey's end draws nigh.
Wow, hail the word. What's that? At last, we'll get through it. The sun illuminates us. There's no fear.
Go forth, children of the element. May the sun illuminate you all.
May it illuminate your word. It may illuminate your word. It may illuminate your word. It may illuminate your word.
Hail the word. See you on the beach, elementalist. We're all very excited to hear the word, dude. How goes the game? Oh, it's good. It's really good. It's a really good game. It's a really good game. I like it. I like it. It's, I mean, it's not doing anything we haven't seen a game like this do. Nothing like super unique or anything like that, but at the end of the day, it's still been a pretty cool fucking experience. You have obtained a page from Parent's Journal. Let's see what it says. Another elementalist. He seems to be a novice. The Academy didn't send him after us. We know they're near. He didn't want to confront us and seemed lost. The rain won't let up and puddles form that the sewers can't drain. The boats are run ashore. Some never return. Even I have doubts now. S. Well, that's that. Even I have doubts now. S. Okay, let's see what this guy says. Sorry, young one, the word doesn't allow anybody to go up to the temple. Impossible. Inconceivable. The weather. The climate. The endless rain. It's always their fault. That's right. Fishermen and their dragnet fishing. They've ruined their own region. With these polluting motors and fishing practices that harm the reefs. It's clear they don't know how to look after what they've got. That's why they got problems. Somebody should tell them how to look after the sea. For the sun always shines. Please. I think realize the sun is shining here. Dude, those two tourists have been in every major city we've gone to in the game, Medusa T. Dustin, and they're fucking hilarious. They talk mad shit about everyone's culture. Ah, it's you. You don't recognize me, do you? Well, it doesn't matter. I recognize you. I know you're there, as if none of this concerns you, as if the word weren't real. In the end, doesn't matter. You can close your eyes and shut it all out. Disconnecting from all of this. But we're still here. Despite you, despite what you do or don't do. We're still here, waiting for something. I don't know what. Something. I thought he said go to the beach. Are we not on the beach? Is this not where he wanted us to go? Oh, here we go. It is not thus, Geisla. You are a cynic. You do not understand. You limit their potential. You give them false hope. I am nothing more than a reflection of their desires. If they do not wish to listen to me, they may leave. You know that's a lie. They couldn't even if they wanted to. They're hooked. Am I some kind of drug? Now you're the one who doesn't understand. Now you're the one who doesn't understand. I understand. You think it's wrong that I gave them hope. But you have seen all that is out there. It is the same in all places. Not everywhere. There's that young elementalist. Ah, yes, I saw him before. I nearly fainted. How could it be? I don't know. I don't know. But things are being fixed. I still have a bad feeling about it, though. Be honest. Do you prefer me over him? Neither, honestly. Precisely. You would prefer that everything rot. Is a fine excuse for your cynicism. Maybe. We were just speaking of you, young child. Come on, Goncalbo. Don't be patronizing. He's not that young. Nor is he that old. In either case, my name is Goncalbo. Almost an elementalist. Turned prophet. That is a bit much. I prefer to think of myself as a philosopher. You're misleading the people. Philosopher, exactly. Now that he's here, wouldn't it be fun to send him to the temple? That is suicide. For you or him. In all seriousness, I would not wish harm to befall the child. My friend Goncalbo wanted to be like you a while ago. He'd arrived in Kales ready to take the world by storm. A promising future for modern elementalism. And instead, I ended up stuck here. The cataclysm arrived at the same time as him. Very convenient. But I found a way to make a living for myself. It is far from being all bad. That's why you're worried the elementalist will succeed, isn't it? You'd be out of a job. It is fine. Child, go to the temple. I will give them the order to let you pass. May the elements be with you. You struggle to go off script, don't you? It has been many years. Nuggets Enjoyer 3435. Powerful name. Powerful name. Welcome in. The music in this game is pretty cool. Sometimes it can be a bit generic, Shell, but for the most part, it's been pretty good. Sometimes it can seem a bit like cheesy, generic music. It's like, okay. Hell yeah, nuggets. You've obtained some markers. Dork Tater. Hi. Hi. Hi ho diggity. What is that from? Hi ho diggity. What is that, cat dog? Hi ho diggity. Technically an anime, by the way. Shut up. God, dude. Shannon has just I've allowed her to have too much. This is what happens when you allow someone to have too much. I've been too much of a giver. Time to be a taker. This should lead to the map, yeah. Men and women fighting against the darkness, dead animals on the shore. This place still has a future. I've seen it in the sand, the trees, and the rocks. Tell me, mate, would you like to be interested in an area map that's fresh out of the oven? These are getting so pricey. Obtain the map of Kales. Wow, this is a pretty big fucking area, dude. We'll probably do marbles Monday, by the way. I owe you guys marbles from yesterday. I want you to know I didn't forget. 3 slashes for the gator, not bad. He forgot. That's it, Shannon's right. Straight up, I just forgot. Once again, just let her have too much. What happens? You give, and then get got by a gator. Shannon, you ever got by a gator before? It ain't fun, okay? I pay my dues for talking shit. You just give and give and give, and this is the love you get back. We ain't got gators in these parts. Oh yeah, that's true, probably, right? I didn't even think about that. I just assumed that alligators are everywhere. That's gonna lead to the temple. Let's take a little look up here, see if there's any collectible thing like that. Look up here. All right, we got a little bit of a puzzle here, huh? Not even. Okay. This game looks cool. Boss Grand, it's pretty legit. If you are Medic Altman, you got to be subbed to talk shit to the mods, unfortunately, brother. Just letting you know. That's why it didn't work. I'm not being an ass. I'm just telling you that's why it didn't work, okay? Medic, stop yelling at me. Dude, I was literally just trying to explain. Medic? Jesus, dude. What? Okay, whatever. There's nothing I can do. If you're going to yell, I'm just going to keep playing the game. Fuck, dude. If it was Ken, I would have done it for you, but not Shannon. I love it, Coco Butt. Miss the old school Zelda? Yeah, this is 100% Boss Grand, modeled after the Game Boy Zeldas. So, if the Game Boy Zeldas were titles you enjoyed, this is available everywhere for 15 bucks. I'm not sponsored or anything. I don't have to say nice things about this game. It's just... I think it's pretty good, and I think if people are looking for a Zelda-like, top-down Zelda-like experience, this is a great way to have that. I'm yelling? Dude, you won't stop right now. I'm literally gonna have to fucking mute you, dude. It's getting a little ridiculous, if we're being real. Like, if we're being so for real right now, bro, getting to be ridiculous. All the yelling. All right, let's see. I guess there's a cave somewhere. No gators in the Midwest. Death Haven, is that right? No gators in the Midwest. It's so funny because like Jesse's reaction to things like alligators and snakes and stuff like that, being in like some of the water down here. We were like talking to this like old couple when we went to that baseball game not too long ago with Jose and his lady, and this old lady blew Jesse's mind because she was like, I'm not worried about no snakes or gators. And she had a picture of her holding up a gigantic snake that was in her driveway. Like, I just grabbed it and tossed it to the side. And Jesse was like, dude, fuck no. What? I knew one of them moved. People down here don't really get too worried about the snake gator. You've obtained a mana shard. How far are we from the next one? That's what I thought. I was like, I know we're pretty close. I wish the map auto-snapped to where you are. I do think it's a little inconvenient for the map to be like, oh, hey, we're not going to put this where you are. You're just going to, good luck. Like, why, when I pull up the map, why wouldn't it just snap to where my character's at? Why are we having to play? Find your character on the map. I don't think that should be. This is bigger wallet. Nice.
Damn it.
All right, looks like we got some more squats to do. Squatty time. Squatty shoddy. Let's go. Let's handle them. Let's do business. Let's do business. Let's take care of business. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good. 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 10 more squats taken out. Just like that. Oh, all these guys have weapons. Your hair got lighter and darker with every squat. That's cool. Just color changing. Alright, one hit and we're dead. I've got to be really careful. Is this run based or do you respawn after death? You just respawn after death at the last place you exited. And like enemies can drop health, but nobody seems to be dropping health right now, so I'm gonna try to run through instead of fighting everything. Like I was trying to fight everything, but now I'm like, nah, I just don't have the health for it. I'm gonna try to run and get to this dungeon so I have a safe spawn. It's like the last place you exited, or if you where you came into like that section of the map, that's where you'll respawn. So it doesn't even do as dirty as like a Link to the Past and making you spawn back at like Link's house or something like that. All right, here we go. Water Temple. Usually these are the most fun temples in every game. By order of the word, the temple is now closed and no longer operational. New offers. Do not forget to visit the second floor to see our wonderful pools. Work will be finished in between 3 and 6 months. Apologies for the inconvenience. Pray, you hairy bastard. How are you? Oh, man, you know. Hairy and bastard-like. Can't complain. Hell yeah. What'd you say oh okay for, Shannon? What'd you say oh okay for, dude? Shannon's just being a big bully to me today for no reason. Much as I look out for her. Crazy. Crazy to get ganged on by your mod team. Seems to happen to me almost regularly. Oh, nice. Little pool raising action. Why are you trying to fight me the entire day? Why are you OOKing me? You just OOK'd me and I'm trying to fight you? Come on now. The word provides food. The word provides food. He's being super hostile toward me all day long. Holy, look at this guy. Swole shark. Are you trying to fight me the entire day? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl ball. The 3 G's of Shannon. The 3 G's of Shannon. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. It's like it's like Shannon's 10 commandments. He's kind of hot. That was weird. The shark? Are you talking about the shark? You obtain the map of the temple. That's fucking nice. We're learning today that snail shell is a furry. Well, are you a furry if you like a shark? Hold on. Wait a minute. Does it make you a furry if you like a shark? Because, like, sharks aren't furry. That's what I'm saying. So if you think, like, an anthropomorphic shark is hot, are you considered a furry? Baby? Going to your bed? Yeah? Go ahead. A pescophile. Deals on seafood, cuttlefish, and squid. Would you be a scaly? Dude, so Shannon, one of my favorite things about her is when she gets little sleepy eyes, she'll close her eyes, and then she'll still look around like she's trying to like look at stuff, but her little eyes will be closed tight. Lets her head fall down. It is the cutest fucking thing. Literally makes my heart so happy every time I see her so comfortable. So sweet. She's so sweet. She's like,
trying so hard. She's such a tough little girl. She tries so hard. I gotta stay up, guys. Can't do it though. She can't stay up. Her little body's tired. Her little body's so tired. Do it. Doing cat stuff all day. It's not an easy life being a little cat.
trade in distribution begin. Also, why is it that like every water temple has you fucking with the water levels the entire time? You can never just be you always gotta be fucking with levels of water. Or like flow of water. I mean, I guess that's a water temple. Makes sense, I suppose, right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Why do snow levels make you always be slipping and falling? Listen, I realized immediately it was weird. We're not gonna shame your weird here. We're just gonna make fun of it a little bit. Yo, look at that. Dude, I'm reading it out loud, dude. I'm about to be a bold new streamer that reads his follows out loud. Thank you, Boss Grand, for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. Usually they'd be anonymous, but I decided right now for you, I was gonna be ballsy. Read your name aloud. I don't know why I wasn't following, but I'm subbed. You probably got hit. Yesterday we had a pretty, like an event stream for this thing I was doing. So I would imagine you probably got hit yesterday or even today, because on top of the big bomb of subs we got yesterday, we had a user do the feature, the new Twitch feature, gift to everyone not subbed. And so we had 101 people in the channel that weren't subbed, and they all got subbed yesterday. So now, if you're not actively watching the channel, like you're probably like it's hitting people that might not even actively watch this channel now. So you probably got a sub because of that. And now you get to just enjoy, you know, putting my face everywhere on Twitch. And on top of getting to put my face everywhere on Twitch, you get to enjoy ad-free entertainment. It's great, man. Good day for you. Yeah, it was pretty sick. I was doing something for Twitch yesterday too, so that was neat. Yo, Doc Checkout, what's good? And the best crew in the business, baby. Hey, look, you're now tuned in with the best hair in the business. You can talk shit for free or for a fee. You know what I mean? I can cuss you out for free or for a fee. That's what I used to say. I messed up my own slogan. Back in the day when I was like 30 viewers deep, I used to say that. I used to say, I can cuss you out for free or cuss you out for a fee. You pick. I loved saying that. I miss that. You know, people subbed because of that too. They thought that was funny. It's so wild. It's so hard to predict what's going to make people like it, right? But, doing the best we can. Bring it back this afternoon. Always make them pay. This. Yeah, you got the best hair in the business and the best crew on Twitch, baby. It's a fun time to be a part of it too, because we are, we're in our growth era. We are also in our no fucks era. That's actually true. We are indeed in our no fucks era. Shannon does have a point there too. Are you going to be playing any deck builders on this stream during the Deck Builder Fest? I'm just going to say right now, you said deck builder one too many times. I don't even know what a deck builder is anymore, dude. I forgot. Stupid. No. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I didn't even know there was a fest. I didn't know there was a fest, dude. Crazy. Starts Monday on stream. Y'all see the light leave Trey's eyes there? That was crazy. I don't know about the light leaving my eyes. Come on. Deck builders are cool. We're playing vampire crawlers a lot. I like vampire crawlers a lot. Cool. What I've got to figure out is how in the fuck are we getting down there? You see this chest? I think these need to be over here. And we need to be able to raise the water. But I don't know how to do that. We'll be back. Vampire Crawlers is super fun. Yeah, dude. We were having some really solid runs, having a really good time with it. Fuck, I'm dead. We were having a really good time with it. I like it a lot. Is it back at the beginning of the dungeon? Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't even know how I got where I was. That sucks. I've been playing it on the couch some at night. I think it's a really good game. I also got one of our good buds of the stream, Mr. Bert's Basement. He was talking shit about it. He was like, "Yo, ain't no way this game is fun, blah 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 blah." And then yesterday he's in the chat and he's like, "Okay, so you got me hooked on this vampire game." Yep. Because it's good, dude. My microwave didn't turn off when I opened it. Do you think I'll get superpowers? No. See, you're supposed to get that and come back around. What's up, you old farts? What's up, young man? Okay, so see that. So I was going the right way. Typical water temple bullshit. What were you cooking? You may have a radioactive potato. Die, potato. I managed to get an HD download of Shawn Michaels versus The Undertaker match you mentioned the other week. I've emailed it to you. Please let me know your opinions when you have 42 spare minutes. Dude, bet. I literally will. I will probably find some time this weekend, Lev, and actually give that a shot.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
B0Lev0Y just cheered 100 bits. How can I can't see your play activity on Switch anymore? Why you be like this?
You can't see my play activity on Switch anymore? I truly have no idea, man. I promise you, Boyle Boy, when I say this, I literally have no idea, man. I never touch any of that, so... If it is not showing up, Nintendo or something updated on my end, did you set it to best friends only? Again, I haven't touched anything, so I would have to just look and find out. But I typically don't really mess with any of that because I know, like, I add you guys and I know that we like share similar interests and things. So that's a little odd to me. I'm not sure. So you see, that's what I need, right? I see. We want the drain to be on. So the drain's open right now, which means this isn't gonna grow. I can check that shit, though. I'm just busting your ovaries. That's exactly what it is. Oh, that's what it is? It's best friends only? Where do I change that? I don't give a fuck, dude. You can see what I'm playing all day long. You know I don't care. Oh, that pool is full. Oh, whoa, that's water all the way. I just realized. Okay, whoopsie. Okay, this is where we want to go. Where do you change that at, Boyle Boy? I literally will change it. Remove the merchants from the temple. So we drained everything now. Which means we should be able to go over here. Nice. And then should be able to go over here. Nice. I'm just killing all these things because they're fucking annoying. Alright. Alright. Treasure chest is over here, it says. Oh, nice. Don't have that key. So we need to go over here. Death to the old ways. Bass, 5 kilograms, 20 gold. Octopus, 2 kilograms, 50 gold. Salmon, 5 kilograms, 65 gold. Tuna, 220 kilograms, 480 gold. Crab, 4 kilograms, 60 gold. Lobster, 1 kilogram, 55 gold. Mussels, okay. With these prices, we can continue to work on the fish farms. Boy. Wasn't a fan of that. Okay, and what is that? Just a jump down? I watched a bit of the match and got goosebumps. Oh yeah, Lev? Just the energy and the throwback of it and just feeling it. Pretty magnificent stuff, eh? For a longtime fan like yourself. One that's been there when that actually happened in history, you know? If you get goosebumps and they're on your penis, you need to go to the clinic and get it checked. So there you go. Shell's looking out for you, Lev. Are the goosebumps on your penis? If they are, you need to go get checked. Shell, thanks for looking out for him. I feel like Lev doesn't have enough people looking out for him. He's so lucky to have the crew, honestly. So lucky to have the crew. Hey, it's Chawler. Yeah, you know, it's weird. Draft Killer used to be over that, and now he doesn't even seem to care, which is crazy. Shannon. Accidentally lands on his fucking head. Death to the old ways. Not doing my squats today, but I'm getting my workout in. Hey, dude. I've done mine today, but I'm not doing yard work. See the trade-off there? Do you really, Shannon, or are you being silly? Do you actually know that match? I remember, I believe you said you used to be a little wrestling watcher. You used to watch a little wrestling back in your day, Shannon. Ooh, this seems interesting. This is a neat fight. Fuck you, dude. Let's go! Agony ass fight. I grew up watching wrestling until like 2012. Moving 7 cubic yards of moving 7 cubic yards of topsoil by yourself is a pain. I would imagine so. Like what? So you're doing like sod stuff, or topsoil? What? You're planting something in season? What's going on? Like, are you laying down new grass? Or are you planting something, Challer? Because, dude, laying sod is the fucking worst, dude. My parents still religiously watch. That's sick, Shannon. Select your user icons, user settings, play activity settings, visibility of play activity. Just play Boyle. Got you, Boyle boy. Thank you. All right. See you in the late stream, Lev. You are cursed. Right, killing it. We have clay soil here. Oh, God. Heard. Are we going to be able to swim? I hope so. Please let me be able to swim. Waves that carry me. Grant me a sea where I can flee. Nope. But I can be in this bubble. Neat. Throwing pictures throughout the process in Discord? Fuck yeah, Challer. I always end up peeking everything people post in the Discord, too. I don't always comment on everything, but I love seeing it get used, right? Like, I like to see people actually actively dang Discord. The dang old Discord, dude. Dang. Love seeing people use the dang old Discord, dude. Dang. We obtained a heart piece. Go. That violent outburst was unbecoming to me, but seeing the temple like this, now with time I've understood, the market is good. Okay, we got all chests on this floor. Now we gotta work on the fucking second floor. Second floor is a nightmare, dude. Jeez. Look how much we haven't gotten up there. That's crazy. Okay, well. Beer done. Back to work. I like that. Why is it dying? Oh, because I don't have fucking mana. I was like, bro, I'm about to flip out. Kinda lame. What, now it's not using magic? Now it's using magic all of a sudden. Okay. I was about to fucking say, dude. Alright. We need to come over here. Do that. Yeah, I don't blame you for not heavily paying attention to the game, Shannon. Truly. Like, I wouldn't either if it was something I was going to be playing. I appreciate you, though. Because, I mean, as of right now, Shannon, it's got quite a bit of gameplay. None of the puzzles have been, like, excruciating. Like, oh my god, what the fuck did the game want from me? Like, nothing's been like that. So that's nice. Foreman's log. The work on the pools are progressing. We need to adjust the valves, increase the quote by 20%. The fish markets aren't the only ones raising their prices. Nothing in it has been like, oh my fucking god, this game. Which is nice. I can appreciate that because sometimes I feel like games get like that. Yeah, it's not like Tomb Water. Tomb Water had a few confusing moments. This is not like that. This is very very tame. Very much easy. There are a few times in the overworld, Shannon, between dungeons where I've been like, where the game doesn't really give you crazy direction and you kind of have to figure out where you're going. Okay, sounds like you're playing a game. You know what I mean? Sounds like gameplay to me. So there's switches on each of these 4 corners. There. I don't know why this would be. Oh, I know why. I get it now. Boop. Just here for the food. There's a game going on. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dig it when people are like, oh, dude. Like, it can sometimes be like, not the thing you want to hear, right? Like, oh, I'm here for you, not the game. Like, especially if you're like, man, I want people to like this game or something, right? But it's also at the same time something I absolutely love to hear. Even if sometimes it feels like it's not always a genuine statement. Like, I'm here for you, not the game. Because I swear to God, there are people that'll say that. And then you'll be playing a game. They're like, I hate watching this game. And you'll be like, but 2 days ago you said... But I do like to hear that, man. It makes me happy. Because I love what I do. And I love being able to entertain. And, you know, so it's fun. Hey, always Sneaky Pocket saying, have a great day, brother. Brother. We were closer than brothers. Now we have to find each other. To the heart of the cards. No matter what, let the game begin. No matter what, we're the best of friends. Vampire Crawlers was that for me. Metroid 4 was tough. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. See. Y'all be like, I'm here for you. Oh, okay. We'll see about that. I'm here for you. Okay. We'll see. Now, Kingdom Hearts brought in numbers. You are still part of that. Oh, I thought you were saying that Vampire Crawlers was that for you, Edakayo. Like, I put it on and you left the channel, even though you like to be here. I thought I misread what you said. Sorry. I was like, see? Good. Dude, I just always assume that Edakael means the most
violent, vile thing ever. Every time they type, apparently. I haven't been giving Edikael a break lately. Edikael, I'm sorry. I've got to do better by you. You're a good person. I like having you around. Even if it doesn't seem like it. I do. I like having you around. I've gotta be better, guys. You know, I gotta remember the human more. I've been working. Rehabilitation. Are you fucking serious? Great. Sorry about that, Eddie. He's trying to fight all day. Hurt people, try. Edikael knows that's one of my favorite sayings. It's one of my favorite things to hear, dude. I love when people bring that up. It's literally one of my favorite things. God, dude. It never fails to resonate. The world gives us food. The word is... Oh, the word gives us food. The word is dust. The word gives us food. The word is dust. My stepdad hates it is what it is. Why does he hate it? Do you know? He's like, no fucking shit. What else is it? Man after my heart. Oh, what? We didn't... Oh, that's because... Dude, water temples are so fucking annoying. And I died. I hate that they made jumping into water take your fucking health away, dude. Oh, what a bad decision. What a bad fucking decision. To be like, if you fall in water, you lose health. Like, why? How's everyone's Friday going? Honestly, been a pretty fucking solid Friday, Bert. No complaints from your boy, plain old Trey, Bert. It's been a pretty damn good Friday, man. I just had a gyro. I can't fucking tell. Did we open that or not? What kind? Big Toad, did you have? Now I kind of want one. Standard issue beef and lamb, I think. Fucking. All right, we got 2 more to do.
Yum, dude. That sounds quite tasty. Nice. Fucking right. More magic, more mana, more mana. Whatever you want to call it. Let's go. Oh, hey, at least it put me on the, Okay. One left, dude. One left. Huh. Oh, that was easy. That was way easier than I thought. I thought that was going to be rough. I was like, nah, that wasn't that bad. Sick. You have obtained the temple's boss key. Not a big onion guy, Six-Toed, or... I can't eat raw onions. Like taste issue or? This boss fight's a little fucked.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Yeah, this boss fight's like fuck, man. It's very convoluted. Like it makes sense what you have to do, but it's just it's not my favorite. I understand it now, but I'm not crazy about it. All right, let's do these squats. I ate way too much of them. I love onions. It kind of sucks. Nah, stabbing pain, gut issues. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate, dude, because I fucking love raw onions, especially raw red onions. All right. 1, 2. My blood is half wine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do it again. One second. All right, sorry. Had some messages there. Needed to check. Had something from D. Had do something from D. All right. So what I need to do first and foremost on this fight is to go into every one of these. And grow all of see. Because, like, now, since I didn't do that and I decided to do damage, I have to now go to all of these and try to do the nature and do the water without fucking up. And, honestly, that's rough. Alright. This sucks. I literally got pinned. Yeah, this boss is honestly a really bad design. I don't like it. I think this boss is honestly a pretty shitty design. It's like I understand what I need. Like I understand what I need to do, but it's like it's not very fun. This has been the first boss that hasn't been very fun. Simply because it like keeps jumping
you need to have all these things planted. You need to open up all the things. Like, it's like, all right, all right, all right. Yo, Edakale, thank you for the gifted to Michael. Michael, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Edakale. Because, like, if you could just fucking swim, it would make this so much... It would make this make so much more sense. But the fact that you have to fucking do the bubble... and like, that even with the bubble, he'll climb the vine even if the fucking pit is full of water. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, see? It's too much effort to try to get out of the pool. It's like your character cannot figure out how to fucking get out of the pool. Like, literally can't move. Very dumb boss design. Not a fan. Like, I'm pinned here. I can't do anything. Thank God. Ugh, dude. Talk about annoying. That was an annoying boss fight. All the boss fights have been pretty good. That one was like, no thanks. You've obtained the water container. Congratulations, child. You have done it. Now, if you'd be so kind, I need your help. You see, the people trust me. I cannot disappoint them. When I give the signal, play along. Don't get sidetracked. You can get on with your life as if nothing happened. Agreed? Friends, neighbors, we have done it. With our resolve, we have brought the elemental to us. It has brought the element. We have cleansed the temple. Hurrah! Praise be to us! Not only that, inside we have found ourselves. The element has spoken to me. I am no longer the word. I will wrap this child in a bubble. and you shall see my transformation. I am no longer the word, neighbors, friends. I am now the act, and together we shall cleanse all of Elrogir. Elrogir, to the act, to the act! That's right, Flo. Leadership, Smeadership. You know what I'm saying? All right. Bro. Nice. You've obtained. All right. Well, we gotta. Oh, piece of heart. I do like the music of like the beachy area. There's a cave somewhere that's gonna lead over there to that piece of heart. Maybe that's it, but we can't get there yet for whatever reason. Oh, no, there's a cave over here, too. Oh, nice, Flo. That's pretty dope. Okay, so we need to come back to this cave. Let's put a marker on the map. Neat to know that Winter is a fan of Mike Postner, or whatever, however you say his name. I've been to Ibiza. Yeah, silly? You have a good time? Every time I hear Avicii, it makes me think of that line. There you go. Yeah, honestly, listing silly as a reference is probably one of the better things you could do. I've spent my life in these waters. Now they're back to how I remember them. The sea is our friend again. Look at all the fish. I've never seen the water. It's as if the ocean is thanking us.
Been in there. I'm just kind of coasting along the edge here just to see. Oh my God, Shannon. The resemblance is uncanny. Yeah? Alright. Listen, Boyle Boy wants to give somebody this game. If you want this game, we'll do it right now. Boyle Boy wants to give somebody this game. If you want this game and you don't have it, you didn't buy it yet. Here you go. Here's your opportunity to win this game. Let me find the giveaway tool. Boom. Type exclamation point plane in the chat. Exclamation point plane in the chat if you want a chance to win this game. Boyle Boy, I guess if you just tell him what you want it on, right, Boyle? Like, it's available on everything right now for 15 bucks. So, like, I guess if you just tell him what you would like it on, even if there's only a few of you, we'll do a giveaway with, like, only a few people. I don't even care. Wait, why are you in, Shannon? You just won this game. You have this game. Why are you in? I just want to win? No. I prefer Steam if that's okay. It's her birthday month, Trey. She already got the game. That's fucked. Why would I be like, ah, Shannon, win another copy of the game? No. Loki, you don't want a chance to win the game? I'll do this giveaway with 8 people. This is a Boyle Boy giveaway. Shannon, you have to recognize how ridiculous that is. The downside is you have to be my Steam friend. I'd let him respin. Let's rip it. Let's rip it then. 9 of y'all, here you go. Rolling 4! Rolling 4! I'm getting it. Hey, Flo. Flo. Type in the chat, Flo. He did not like that high-pitched noise. You disturbed my cat, Flo. I'm not getting. Boyle Boy, she doesn't get the game. We're not giving anything away. You guys disturbed Panji. Like Flo needs another excuse. Loki, I hope everything's all right on your end, man. I saw you had to pull out of the rando. I do hope you're all good, brother. But, you know, Flo, I will say this. Loki's got a very good point. As if Flo needs another excuse. Boyle Boy, Flo gets to be your friend. Flo gets to be your friend now, whether she wants to be or not, because she won. Haha. Haha. Listen, I get sidetracked. You like to get sidetracked. Interesting. I'll be Boyle's friend on Steam either way. Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, for the most part, if you guys ever want new Steam friends, new Switch friends, new PlayStation friends, I literally encourage everybody to share their fucking code in the Discord. Do you want some rain boots? Now that the storm's finished, I don't know what to do with them. I have 6 pairs for my kids. You've obtained markers. My wife and children have gone. Now they can, okay. He was like, yo, my wife and children have gone, but that doesn't mean they left me. They just went fishing. Fucking bitch. Let's go see if this dude finished his thing. Mr. Painter over here. Howdy, howdy. Still don't have that machine ready, but very soon you'll see. It's all over now. Now we just have to wait. Wait till you return. I have spent years delaying my visit to the sea. Now under the sun, I ask myself why it took so long. You'll find so many wonderful things if you dare to leave home. That's a cool message. You'll find wonderful things. You'll also, sometimes you'll find some scary shit. That's it. This place is coming back to life. And I think that for a moment, we nearly lost it. We nearly gave up, but we saved it, fortunately. Yes, it has so much potential. We could put a sun lounger business here and sell paella there. The weather's perfect for growing rice. A tour company offering trips to the reef, snorkeling, surfing, and sailing lessons. We have to tell the locals of Villarreal. It could be a real money spinner, but we need to get to Ezadagat now. Well, but first, let's have a siesta. But first. You've obtained a heart piece. I like when Boyle Boy Day drinks, dude. He gets in his feels.
Never what, never who, what, wise man.
Beautiful. Beautiful to see him getting his feels, dude.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
I want to wish you a happy Friday. Hey, happy Friday to you, dude. Thank you for always hanging with us. Thank you for always hanging with us, Gamer Chris. I appreciate that. For real, no cap.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Honestly, dude. Thank you, Nevin. Real talk, Shannon. Shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself. I'm always down to win a game. Is this what I was looking for? Yes. Obtain a note from your parents' journal. The city flows like no other. The streets simmer with the heat of the crowds. Every night there's a meeting or a party. It's just a stopover for many people, but still many others respect and admire and respect it. Kales is the gateway to the world and the exit from the world. If this place is like the others, we'll put a stop to this flow. Yeah, dude, my parents seem like some real assholes in this game, man. Who says money can't buy friends? Very true. Very true.
I know so many friends that have bought each other via money. That reminds me, can I have extension on the payment I owe you? I love money. Oh. Ow. The fuck? Ow. Scratch the fuck out of myself by accident. See, like, I hate that the map doesn't, like, automatically go to where my character is. Like, just fucking put it where I'm at. I've been matching with some baddies lately, but the grind is taxing my soul. Yeah. It's like, I feel like it has its fun for a bit, but then it starts to kind of get like... You know what I mean? Shannon loves beer. Well, you felt the need to express yourself, Shannon. I don't think he can do that, Edikael. I think that's frowned upon. Daddy Nevin's like, I'm trying to date online. Edikael's like, just order an Asian? I don't think they've done that for a while, Edikael. Or can you still do that? Certainly still can. Look at Silly talking about I don't envy people dating online, yet he knows you can order an Asian. Wild. Oh my god, man. I've decided that the water sections in this game are fucking stupid. They're very annoying. They're not that fun to play. Because you can't freely swim. You have to be in this stupid bubble that uses magic. And then everything can fucking attack you. But you can't really attack competently back. It's just like, ah. Done with work?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
B0Live0Y just cheered 100 bits. Penis, 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 penis.
Seeing the same thing, honestly. Just got like jumped on by the fucking street sharks. That's exactly why I tried it and turned on TTS for the first 3 years. You know it. You know it. And then I don't know if
100%
you
banana.
remember, but
Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Everything attacks you but you can't competently attack back. Sounds like my time in this Twitch community, to quite honest with you, boy.
to be quite honest with you, boy. Alright. To be quite honest with you. Sorry to hear that, Zach. Quite honest with you. Dude. Please. This is the worst. I can't attack them. But I have to fucking stay in the fucking... Oh my god, dude. Nah, silly. Like, I don't know if you remember, but like when we did turn TTS on back in the day, people were doing like crazy spam shit, and I immediately turned it off. I was sick of it. I was fucking sick of it, dude. I was like, nah, I'm good. Nowadays, people, you know, we've molded essentially how the community, like the community knows how to do TTS nowadays. And every now and again we have some spam ones, and that's fine with me. But as long as it's not the sole thing we're doing, like I'm fine with it. I'm dead. There's no way we win this. I'll be honest, Zach's really good with the TTS. I know we give him shit, but like he typically has some very, very good TTS. Like Boil Boy's penis TTS was good. That was fine. I don't care about that. Now, if we were live and it happened every single day, you would see me turn it off again. I promise. I would be like, nope, I'm good. Don't care. Ugh. Yeah, you've been on that grind for a minute here, Zach. I don't really understand what brought that in for you. Like, I don't know what brought that like moment to you in your TTS history, but like you've been on that for a while. I don't really know where it came from, but you're very big on it. I don't know. I mean, I have buds who are having to do it, and it seems to be that bad, silly. Dude, the waiting for the fucking mana to regenerate, too. This whole section's just ass. Like, all the water stuff in this game is fucking ass. It's so bad. Dude, how much fucking health do they have? Oh my god, dude. Yep. Honestly, pretty good move there, Nevin. Shitty apartment. Have her come hang out. Don't let her know anything. I agree with that. I think that's a smart move, man, honestly. Because you and I have talked about that. In text, I told you. I'm like, bro, that's going to be the hardest part for you. Finding someone. Yo, what up, Patty? See you still here, lurking about, doing your thing while I get killed by the fucking Shark Brigade.
I am super ready for the claw. When does it start?
Nice, South Pole. Pretty soon, dude. Just stick around. Finally, dude. Well, you know. I can't with how stupid the water sections are in this game. Like, they're so bad, dude. You can't swim. They put a bunch of enemies swimming, and then, like, you can barely get up on platforms because you have to stay in the stupid fucking bubble. Like, dude, the water sections are bad in this game. They are bad, dude. Got tired of watching large-breasted women whisper into ASMR mics, so I'm here now. Hey, I feel that, dude. I told, dude, Patty. I told Daddy Nevin. I said, dude, if you're looking for a lady, go to TwitchCon, dude, and just walk around with me and Jesse. You'll find the streamer of your dreams, dude. They're everywhere. They had to set up 3 days. She bailed on, showed up for the 4th, a panic attack, call her mom and come get her. She's full sobbing. I feel bad for her, but also, no one is making you date. Stream of broken dreams. South Pole, thank you for the 25 months. Just hang around, dude. Claw's gonna be here. If you're looking for someone with issues, go to TwitchCon.
Size, that's RY11B0Y sent. Here we go again. Zach Jones Media thinks he's a snarky mug, but really, he is in fact a cheeky mug. It's basically the same thing. Lamau, I can't believe that I agreed to a game giveaway, and then Flo won it. You even like Zelda, bruv? Just kidding. I got you, homie. Daddy Nevin. Did your
100% banana.
hurt worse
Chiquita
than my 6
bananas.
incher tickling your esophagus?
Just cheered 100
My 6 inches is super generous, especially because I live in a cold climate. Not really, but you know, weather be changing lols. Yay beers.
Bro. I hate that there's still gonna be fucking water puzzles in this game at this point. They just I've never seen a game handle like water sections quite as poorly as this game. They're like, the idea that you have to be in this fucking destructible bubble to even touch water is fucking absurd. No flippers, no like, hey, you can just free swim.
Zacharias Media asked me, Gilbert, here are the top 5 reasons that cute and normal women should date my friend Daddy Nevin. 1, very tall like NBA player tall. 2, excellent hair and not annoying voice. 3, excellent wardrobe, including Princess Diana shirts. 4, great gym work ethic. 5, doesn't put up with my bullshit, which means he would protect you from all threats. Okay, Gilbert, what do you think of my list? Also, he's in Utah, if that helps your analysis. Zach, your list for Daddy Nevin is gold-plated bullshit, but in a good way. Tall like a goddamn giraffe, ready to hump the clouds, hair that'd make my Yago feathers jealous, and shirts hotter than a Ram Ranch barbecue. Gym ethic? He'll bench press threats while calling out your crap. Utah, perfect for holy matrimony or just holy fuckery. Sign me up as wingman, shithead.
I like it. I like it. Well, guys, we still have 3 full areas to go on this game. Today, we finished 2 more. This game's got some length to it. I'm actually pretty happy with the amount of content that this game has had. For $15, this is like really worth your dollar, I think. The water level was absolute ass, but I would say that this game so far is actually kind of worth it. If you want another Zelda-like. Now, if you're tired of the genre, then, you know, like Patty said, there are a million things that do the same exact thing. So if it's not for you, it's not for you. But as for me, finding myself enjoying this quite a lot, and I think that if you're looking for another Zelda-like in your life, you would enjoy this as well. It's not bad. Tarzan yell. Is that the I thought that was George up the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Wallet slightly bigger than mine. I make my games based on girth, not length. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Patty asked me, Gilbert, my man, you're a man of taste and culture, so I feel comfortable trusting your opinion on this matter. Who would your top 3 most attractive Sonic the Hedgehog franchise characters be? Please provide in-depth details for each choice. Oh, you magnificent bastard. You're really testing my love for all things chaotic and bizarre. All right, let's dive into this hedgehog hoopla. 1, Rouge the Bat. Sure, she's a jewel thief, but damn if she doesn't rock those curves and wings with a confident flair that make my Iago feathers quiver. It's that sultry sass and heart-stealing guile that puts her on top. Ha ha! 2, Knuckles the Echidna, strong and steadfast. This beefy guardian's got fists as big as my goddamn sense of humor. His rugged charm and badassery make him the kind of dude...
Bro. B0Y sent, hey Zach, you've been super cool, but you have to chill on
Let
that
it cut
Gilbert
off.
AI. He's been dead for a while now, just let it go. I also like Aladdin. We both enjoy the genie, but you just honor his memory. Also, I know you were saying Shannon smells like hippie incense. Innocent Malser K in Delphi over inside, in Dochu, in Dech, why Sal, why. You just have to understand that some people don't bath more than once a week. Butts.
All right, we've got our last set of squats for the day. I'm going to save on that note. We'll work on this some more Monday. Because tonight we are back with charity, fundraising, and randomizer racing. Let's do our last set of squats. So happy to have my feet back. I'm happy you've got them back too, Angela. I'm sorry that Chaz cut them off, but I'm glad that they were able to do the surgery. For those who don't know, Angela actually had her feet chopped off at a hostel by Chaz Thundercock. And recently, they sewed them back on using needle and thread, and they're just slightly purple now.
Yeah, Patty asked me, hey Gilbert, what are the benefits to Trey's ass when he does squats?
6,
oh, you want to know about squats, huh?
8,
well, let me tell you, when Trey gets those squats in, their ass transforms into a goddamn work of art. We're talking about the kind of buns that could crush watermelons. Firm, sculpted, and a perfect cushion for any Ram Ranch excursion. Squats build strength, boost endurance, and let's face it, they give that rear a lift that could make even Iago drop his jaw.